thin line of warm gold under the door. A chair behind glass, still upturned on the floor. The street holds its breath, the sky holds its blue, and I stand at the threshold of something I knew. The handle is patient, it knows how to wait. The morning has folded the edge of its slate. Somewhere a kettle begins its first hum. A morning is something a morning becomes. The pavement is dark with the cold that has stayed, and I am the first of the day to be made. A figure inside lifts a cloth to a shelf. She moves like a song, she is humming herself. The lamp by the window turns low into bright. The air on this side has the weight of a kite. I watch as the room becomes ready to hold whatever the early late hours unfold. A small lift of sleeves, a slow lift of chairs. The space gets prepared by invisible cares. Her hand on the lamp is a small, certain art. A morning is built by the slow, careful start. There is a small hush before any door turns, a pause where the heart understands what it learns. Not loud, not unspoken, just resting in air, like steam that is yet to decide it is there. The wood of the frame keeps the warmth of last night. A breath against glass makes a small cloud, then white. I count my own pulse with a second hand near. The time before time has a sound I can hear. The street lamp behind me clicks softly to gone, and I become only the day's only one. Makes a sound that the building expects, a small careful click, and the doorway corrects. I step from the cold of an unmoving street into the slow hum of the room that I keep. My feet find the path, soft, familiar, the same. The chairs in the windows recall my last name. The carpet remembers the angle I take. The booth in the corner stays still for my sake. There is no music yet, only quiet in there. The shape of the morning is mine now to wear. She nods from behind the long counter of pine. A morning, a kindness, an unspoken sign. The kettle is starting its slow, careful song. The clock by the door isn't certain, isn't wrong. I unwrap my hands from the cold of the air and place them quite gently on something to bear. A cup not yet filled, but already a friend. The morning is something I help her to mend. The light through the doorway is soft on her hair, and quiet is everything quietly there. The light leaves a square on the floor by the wall. The day has decided to enter at all. I hang my coat softly beside the front door. A piece of the outside, I'm leaving for sure. The lock turns behind me. The city moves on. Inside, it is morning. Outside is still dawn. The booth waits, my notebook still tucked at my side. A whole quiet hour with nowhere to hide. My breath finds the shape of the room as I sit. The morning has opened, I'm ready for it.
You stand in the doorframe, gives way to your hand. The lock has been waiting to lift where you stand. The hinges remember the pull of your weight. Each morning you teach them again how to wait.
The bell on a string makes its small private note. Your scarf smells of outside, of cold and of coat. You step on the small braided rug at the door. Your footprint is exactly the same as before.
The wood underfoot lets out one quiet breath.
And the room becomes wider the moment you enter. The walls take a breath, recognize you as their center. The chairs lean a half-inch, the lamp turns its head. The morning was waiting for something you said. You walk in a quiet you didn't make. You enter a stillness that lets you partake. The door yields the way that a soft thing yields, a careful small blossom in unmade fields. And nothing has happened, but everything starts. You wait on the floorboards, the room's open arms.
Your shoulders unclench the light overhead. The space between footfalls is something unsaid. You pass by the counter, you nod at the wood.
Your morning is doing exactly what mornings should.
The window is turned from a wall to a frame. The kettle is starting to know your first name. You set down your bag in the booth's gentle hold. A morning that feels neither new nor old. Your hands take the cold off the back of a chair, and the room becomes softer the longer you sit. The walls take a posture the lamp lets you fit. The chairs find their angle, the table breathes slow. The morning was hoping you'd settle here, so you walk in a quiet you didn't make. You enter a stillness that lets you partake. The door yields the way that a soft thing yields, a careful small blossom in unmade fields. The hinges, the rug, and the floorboards agree. You're exactly the morning will be. Behind the long counter she lifts a tall jar. The beans on a tray look like stones from afar. Her apron is folded, her sleeves have been rolled. She nods to your shadow before she's been told. The clock makes a sound like a leaf on the floor. The room is the room and the door is the door. The light through the window is soft, dim and pale, and every small detail is whole and is small. You walk in a quiet you didn't make. You enter a stillness that lets you partake. The door yields the way that a soft thing yields, a careful small blossom in unmade fields. The morning has opened a place for your weight. The chair has remembered your usual rate, and nothing has happened, but everything starts. You set down your hands and you set down your heart. The kettle has settled, the steam knows its way. The first cup of morning has taken its shape. A spoon sets a beat on the rim of a mug. The room has a rhythm it didn't quite plan. She tips a small jug, the milk meets the heat. A small quiet music in front of her feet. The grinder has finished its low brief complaint. The smell of the morning is deeper than paint, and the counter is shining where her hands have been. The wood holds a memory of every routine. The jar of brown sugar, the tin of fine salt. A morning is what every morning becomes. She pours in the day, finds its earliest tone. A small wave of warmth in the cup that I own. She slides it across and her smile is so brief. A kindness too soft to call out as relief. The first sip is something the throat has forgotten. A morning begins where a morning has been. I carry the weight of the cup to my seat. A small wisp of cloud rises up to my cheek. The booth has its angle, the booth has its hum. The window beside me is colder than warm. My cup, both my palms on the porcelain skin. A small private fire begins to begin. The grain of every morning has guessed. She pours in the day, finds its earliest tone, a small wave of warmth in the cup that I own. She slides it across and her smile is so brief, a kindness too soft to call out as relief. The first sip is more than a sip ever was. A morning begins where a morning began. Outside the small window the buses go past. A boy with a bag and a worker walk fast. A pigeon descends to the curb and decides. The door of the bakery opens then hides. The world is awake on the other side now. The world isn't here but it's keeping its vow. And I in my booth with the cup in my hands am part of a morning I don't have to plan. She pours in the day, finds its earliest tone, a small wave of warmth in the cup that I own. She slides it across and her smile is so brief, a kindness too soft to call out as relief. The first sip is more than the body had guessed. A morning is something the body confessed. The booth and the window and cup all agree. A morning is finally being with me. The cup in my hand has begun to release a slow, careful column, a thin silver lease. The light from the window is catching it now, a ribbon of brightness, a soft turning bow. The steam reads the light like a finger on glass, a small disappearing, the morning will pass. And nothing is happening, only this rise, a breath of the cup made of light and surprise. The window is older than most of the room. The pane has a wave to its glass like a moon. The light through the wave makes a soft ripple here, a soft bend of brightness on linen and ear. The steam from the cup meets the wave on the glass and makes a small drawing, the morning will pass. The cup is a kettle, the kettle is sea. A morning is small, but a small thing to be. Steam reads the light, and the light reads us back. A morning is more than a morning unpacks. Across the long room she is wiping a tray. The cloth in her hand makes a slow figure eight. The steam from the kettle is joined, what I see, a weather inside of a weather all free. The room is a vessel, the vessel is air. Morning is something we both have to wear. The wood and the porcelain hold the same hum. A morning is what all small mornings become. The light finds its angle, the angle finds her. A small bright geometry, gentle and sure. The cup in my hand is cooled by a degree. The light through the steam has begun to be free. The ribbon as thin to a thread on the air, a small disappearing of soft, careful care. I lift it, I sip it, the warmth meets my tongue. A morning is something, a morning has sung. The window, the wave, and the warmth
and cup-shaped can be. Steam reads the light, and the light reads us back. A morning is more than a morning unpacks. Is half empty, the morning half made. The light through the window has shifted its shade. The steam is a memory now on the rim. A morning is everything thin and within. I set the cup down and the table receives a small quiet weight that the morning believes. The window, the wave, and the warmth and the cup. A morning is something we slowly look up. Steam reads the light, and the light reads us back. A morning is more than a morning unpacks. A morning is everything brief and unbroken. A morning is everything quiet has spoken.
She lifts a small saucer and sets it to dry. The clink of the porcelain meets her soft sigh. She lifts up a second, the second one sings a small private chorus of small porcelain things. The cups on the rack make a soft, careful row. A library almost of warm afterglow. She counts them in twos on the tips of her hands. A morning has rhythms she quietly plans. And no one has noticed the music she makes. The kitchen is humming, the shaker awake, the cello of footsteps, the piano of light. A morning is keeping its rhythm just right. She counts and the morning starts learning to dance. A cup and a saucer, a chair and a glance, the cloth and the tray and the tin and the spoon, a small private music, a quiet small tune. And no one is watching, but I am. A morning is built from the small and the calm. She places a robe in the warm bottom shelf, the saucers, the small plates, the cups by themselves. Her fingers know each by the weight in her palm. She handles them slowly, she handles them calm. The window behind her is soft and unsharp. The light on her hair is the warm color of harp. She lifts up a cup with a chip on its lip and sets it aside with a small, careful slip. And no one has noticed the music she makes. The kitchen is humming, the shaker awake, the cello of footsteps, the piano of light. The morning is finding its rhythm tonight. She counts and the morning starts learning to dance. A cup and a saucer, a chair and a glance, and no one is watching, but I am. A morning is built from the small and the calm. The shelf is now full, and her hands have grown still. A second of nothing, the world has its will. She wipes off her palms on the front of her dress. A morning has done what a morning suggests. She turns to the window and looks at the light. A morning is finished with making it right. She nods to herself and she lifts up the tray. A morning has counted itself into day. She counts and the morning starts learning to dance. A cup and a saucer, a chair and a glance. The cloth and the tray and the tin and the spoon. A small private music, a quiet small tune. And no one is watching, but I am. A morning is built from the small and the calm. The shelf is a chorus, the rack is a song. A morning is something we slowly belong.
Morning leans across the table, a slow gold finger on the wood. And there it is, the smallest weather, a drift of light I never could have noticed if I had been moving, if I had somewhere I should be. The dust is turning in the window, quiet as a thing set free. Nothing here is asking, and nothing here is owed. The kettle hasn't spoken, the day has not yet showed. Dust on the sill, dust on the sill, a galaxy that no one planned. Dust on the sill, dust on the sill, slow as the back of a hand. Each little speck, a small alive. A morning I can understand. I used to think that I should clean it, wipe the windowsill to bone. But now I let the small motes gather, so the morning's not alone. They lift and fall and lift again, like swimmers in the amber pain. A weather with no rain or thunder, a patience nothing can explain. And nothing here is hurried, and nothing here is loud. The light is doing nothing and doing it out loud. Dust on the sill, dust on the sill, a galaxy that no one planned. Dust on the sill, dust on the sill, slow as the back of a hand. The window holds it like a secret,
a galaxy that no one planned. Dust on the sill, dust on the sill, slow as the back of a hand. Each little speck a small life, a morning I can understand. So let it drift, so let it gather the brightest dust upon the land.
She lifts the small notebook and sets it down flat. The cover is soft from the months it has sat. She turns to the page where she stopped yesterday, a small folded corner that means what it may. She runs her thumb gently along the soft fold, a small careful gesture, a small soft hold. She presses it open, then closes it slow, a small private signal that only she'll know. And the morning is patient, the page is now bare, the pen by the napkin is waiting right there. The booth and the cup and the window agree, the notebook is ready. But she is not yet free. She folds yesterday gently the way one would close a petal that opened and thought to repose. She turns to the page that the day will become, a small empty country, a small open hum. She holds it a moment, then sets it aside. A morning is something a morning won't hide. The harmonica somewhere is breathing a line, a small careful shape from the hands of the time. The notebook is open but she lifts her cup. The morning is everything, quiet won't sup. She watches the steam find its way to the air, a small disappearing of careful soft care. The page can wait further, the page knows it can. A morning is built from a slow careful plan. And the morning is patient, the page is now bare, the pen by the napkin is waiting right there. The booth and the cup and the window agree, the notebook is ready. The moment is free. She folds yesterday gently the way one would close a petal that opened and thought to repose. She turns to the page that the day will become, a small empty country, a small open hum. The pen finds her fingers, the page finds its name. A morning is starting to know what to claim. And somewhere a friend in another small town is folding a sheet, is setting one down. And somewhere a child is closing a book, and somewhere a man takes a long, careful look. The world is full of small folding, small things, the closing of letters, the closing of wings. A morning is something that everyone keeps. A morning is something the universe sleeps. She folds yesterday gently the way one would close a petal that opened and thought to repose. She turns to the page that the day will become, a small empty country, a but everything starts. A morning is folding itself into hearts.
The booth has a way of remembering me. The cushion has learned the small shape of my knee. The wood of the back has the angle I lean. The arm of the bench has the wear in between. The corner is mine in the way corners are. A small private country, no map and no star. The window beside it has frost in its pane. A small constellation that knows my last name. And no one has named it, but everyone knows. A booth becomes yours by the morning it shows. The waitress walks past it without a small sound. The booth is the booth, and the booth has been found. The grain on the table is dark where I write. The corner is sticky from somebody's night. A ring from a glass that I left months ago. A circle of memory, soft and not slow. The salt is the same and the napkins agree. The small metal holder is patient with me. The light from the window arrives at this place and lights up a strange, almost personal grace. And no one has named it, but everyone feels. A booth becomes yours by the way the booth heals. The cushion, the table, the window, the wood. A booth is the morning. A morning becomes good. The booth is a country. The booth is a song. The booth is the morning where mornings belong. I sit in the wood and the cushion and air become the small architecture of careful, soft care. The booth is a chair, but the booth is much more. The booth is the morning. The morning is for. And once I sat here when a storm hit the glass, and once I sat here when a friend had to pass, and once I sat here when I knew nothing yet, and once I sat here when I knew not to fret. The booth has held all of these versions of me. The booth has been kind in a way booths can be. The grain and the cushion and corner and frame, a small private memory wearing my name. A booth is the morning that morning will wear.
The window is fogging from inside out. A small careful weather of breath and of doubt. The view of the street has gone soft and unsure. A blurred congregation of figures and lure. The lamppost outside is a small yellow blur. The sign of the bakery white like a slur. The world has gone tender, gone soft, gone unmade. A morning is something, that morning has stayed. And nothing is sharp and nothing is fixed. A morning is everything, weather has mixed. The window, the steam, and the soft far away. A morning is everything softness can say. A figure walks past as a thought walks past glass. A small careful blurring, a soft careful pass. A child with a balloon or a man with a hat. A shape that is shape, and the shape is just that. The cup in my hands has gone warm with my own. A small private weather, a small quiet zone. The window, the cup, and the steam in between. A morning is everything tender, unseen. And nothing is sharp and nothing is fixed. A morning is everything, weather has mixed. The window, the steam, and the soft far away. A morning is everything softness can say. A window in the steam, a steam in the day. A morning is everything softness can say. And nothing is wrong and nothing is right. The world is a soft indeterminate light. The bakery sign and the lamppost and tree. A small congregation of soft what might be. The window inside is the window outside. A small careful difference that nothing can hide. The cup is the steam and the steam is the air. A morning is everything tender, aware. A window in the steam, a steam in the day. untied.
She lifts a small spoon and she dips it in twice. A small private ritual, a small careful price. The sugar dissolves in the warmth of the cup. A small disappearing, the morning will sup. She stirs in a circle, 2 careful slow turns. The spoon makes a sound that the morning is earned. She taps it on the rim and she sets it aside. A morning is built from the things that we hide. And nobody knows about sugar twice but her. The morning has rituals nobody has heard. The cup and the spoon and the small careful turn. A morning is built from the things that we earn. Sugar twice like a small private prayer. Sugar twice in the warmth of the air. A small careful ritual that lives in her hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. Nobody is watching and nobody knows. A morning is everything carefulness shows. She lifts up the cup and she takes the first sip. The warmth meets the place where her teeth meet her lip. She closes her eyes for a small breath of time. A small private music, a small careful rhyme. The sugar has done what the sugar will do. A small soft adjustment of taste and of true. She opens her eyes and she sets the cup down. A small private practice, a small careful crown. And nobody knows about sugar twice but her. The morning has rituals nobody has heard. The cup and the spoon and the small careful turn. A morning is built from the things that we earn. Sugar twice like a small private prayer. Sugar twice in the warmth of the air. A small careful ritual that lives in her hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. The spoon and the rim and the small careful sound. The morning is everything quiet has found. And once she did this with her grandmother's hand. And once she did this when she did not understand. And once she did this on a cold morning train. And once she did this when she sat in the rain. The sugar has known her in versions of self. The spoon has been with her through grief and through health. The morning is built from the small private things. The sugar, the spoon, and the small private rings. Sugar twice, like a small private prayer. Sugar twice, in the warmth of the air. A small careful ritual that lives in her hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. Nobody is watching and nobody knows. A morning is everything carefulness shows. The sugar dissolves and the morning agrees. A morning is built from the small, slow degrees. pen in her hand, the pages the country, a country can stand. The morning has waited the length of a song, the booth and the cup and the day get along.
She holds the pen lightly, she hovers above a small private weather of meaning and love.
The page is so blank that it almost looks lit,
a small white country with nothing in it. And what does she write in the country of white? A morning, a moment, a small careful light, a worry, a wish, or a thing she once knew. A morning has hands and the hands work it through. You write what you know and you know what you write. A morning, a notebook, a small careful light, the pen and the page are the same gentle hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. You write what you know and the morning takes shape. A small private country, a small careful escape. The first word she writes is the first careful step, a small careful planting in soft careful kept. The ink finds the page and it makes its first home. A small careful country, a small careful poem. The cello somewhere is a slow careful breath, a small breathing instrument under her chest. The strings find a chord and they hold it for her. A morning is everything carefulness were. And what does she write in the country of white? A morning, a moment, a small careful light, a worry, a wish, or a thing she once knew. A morning has hands and the hands work it through. You write what you know and you know what you write. A morning, a notebook, a small careful light, the pen and the page are the same gentle hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. You write what you know and the morning takes shape. A small private country, a small careful escape. And somewhere a writer is writing this same, a small careful word that becomes the first claim. And somewhere a poet is closing her book, and somewhere a child is taking a look, and somewhere a man writes a letter to send, and somewhere a friend writes a note for a friend. The world is a writing of small careful things. A morning is everything writing has brought. You write what you know and you know what you write. A morning, a notebook, a small careful light, the pen and the page are the same gentle hands. A morning is built from the small private plans. You write what you know and the morning takes shape. A small private country, a small careful escape. The notebook is open, the pen finds its place. A morning is everything writing can grace. The page is no longer the country of white. A morning is something a morning will write.
Two figures arrive at the door of the place. The bell makes a sound, they take off their grace. They settle a few booths away from her own. The smaller one orders, the taller one's known. She watches them slowly across the warm wood, a small private theater of how morning should. The smaller one laughs and the taller one smiles. A morning is built from the small, careful stiles. Two spoons clinking, a small private song. The smaller one's laughter, the taller one's tongue. A morning has people who fill in the air. A small careful music of careful soft care. She listens, she watches, she sips from her own. A morning is everything quiet has known. The smaller one stirs in a careful slow swirl. The taller one taps on the rim of a girl of porcelain gentle, the rim of a cup. A morning is built from the small careful sup. She watches the steam from their cups rise as one. A small congregation of careful soft fun. She turns to her notebook, she turns to her page. A morning is everything carefulness gauge. Two spoons clinking, a small private song. The smaller one's laughter, the taller one's tongue. A morning has people who fill in the air. A small careful music of careful soft care. The booth and the table and cup and the steam. A morning is built from the small private dream. And somewhere two friends are sitting like these, and somewhere two strangers are sharing the breeze, and somewhere two lovers are folding the day, and somewhere two cousins have something to say. The world is full of two spoons in their cups. A small careful music that everywhere bumps. A morning is everything two people shaped. A morning is everything carefulness straight. A small private song. The smaller one's laughter, the taller one's tongue. A morning has people who fill in the air. A small careful music of careful soft care. She listens, she watches, she sips from her own. Morning is everything quiet has known. The booth and the table and cup and the steam. A morning is built from the small private dream. chair. It used to lean against the table. Now it's somewhere over there. The light has crossed the whole room slowly, a tide I never see. It only shows me where it's been, not how it came to be. And the wall is warmer now, and the floor has changed its gold. The cup I left this morning is no longer quite as cold. The light shifts, and the room becomes another room. The light shifts, and it carries off the gloom. Nothing asked me, nothing told me, only softer afternoon. I think the day is turning over, like a sleeper in a bed. The plants have leaned a little further toward the window instead. The same four walls have learned new corners, the same old wood, a newer grain, a house that travels while it's standing, a slow, impatient weather vane. And the wall is amber now, and the dust has changed its stance. The book I left wide open has a different kind of chance. The light shifts, and the room becomes another room. The light shifts, and it carries off the gloom. I didn't move, and yet I traveled on a slow, unspoken loom. Outside the clocks are certain, they cut the hour clean. But here the change is gentle and nothing in between. The light does not announce it, it simply lets it be. A morning turning quietly to early afternoon and me. The light shifts, and the room becomes another room. The light shifts, and it carries off the gloom. Nothing asked me, nothing told me, only softer afternoon. So let it move across the table, let it find me, let it bloom. Outside on the street, the day has begun. The first walk of buses, the slow yellow sun. The bakery sign has been switched on to red. The flower shop man has unfolded his shed.
The world has remembered itself once again. A morning becomes the small business of men.
She watches the window, she watches the street. A morning is everything carefully neat.
And in has held quiet so long.
A small private music has carried its song.
The notebook, the cup, and the soft, careful stays.
A morning is everything inside the days. Outside its beginning, the day finds its feet.
A morning is everything carefully neat.
The bakery, the bus, and the slow yellow sun.
A morning is everything quietly done.
And inside the booth she has finished her cup. A morning is everything quiet, looks up. She closes the notebook, she folds back the pen.
A small careful gesture,
a small soft amen.
She lifts up the cup and she takes the last sip.
A small private ending,
a small careful trip.
The booth holds the warmth of her small careful stay.
A morning is everything tucked and away.
She nods to the woman behind the long pine. A morning is everything carefully fine.
And the morning is moving, the morning is now.
A small careful starting of small careful how.
The roads and the brushes have started to lean.
A morning is everything carefully seen. Outside its beginning, the day finds its feet.
A morning is everything carefully neat.
The bakery, the bus, and the slow yellow sun.
A morning is everything quietly done.
She steps from the booth and she puts on her coat. A morning is everything carefully wrote.
She walks through the room
with the cup in her hand.
The waitress, the counter,
the small careful stand.
She passes the door
and the bell makes its note.
A small careful punctuation,
a soft careful cut.
The lock of the door
is now warm with the day.
A morning is everything carefully stay.
She steps to the street and the morning is here. A morning is everything carefully near. Outside its beginning, the day finds its feet.
A morning is everything carefully neat.
The bakery, the bus, and the slow yellow sun. A morning is everything quietly done. She steps from the booth and she steps from the door. A morning is everything carefully more. The first hour is over, the second now near. A morning is everything carefully here. The rain has stopped but left the glass, a map of slow uncertain veins. A single drop releases, slides, pauses, asks, then falls again. The chair remembers where I sat. The cup is washed, the saucer dry. A folded napkin holds its shape, a small white flag against the sky. The wooden floor still smells of soap. The morning hasn't found its voice. The radiator clicks awake. The street is mostly still a noise, and every wall has earned its quiet. The light arrives without permission, lays itself across the table, warm warms the wood, then warms my hands. Nothing asked but somehow answered. A small inheritance returned. Hold the morning, hold it lightly, like a saucer just before it breaks. The kettle hums, the door is quiet. Yellow finds a place to rest. Outside, the street still smells of last night. Inside, the windows learn the day. And nothing here is asking to be more, and nothing here is rushing to begin. A barista wipes the brass machine. The cloth folds twice and finds a hook. A page is turned without a sound. A teaspoon settles in a book. The walls have heard 100 winters. The walls have heard them all dissolve. Outside, the trees are mostly bare, but lean towards something they will solve. The clock above the door is slow, and no one minds and no one knows. 2 cups are warmed and set aside for someone who has not arrived. The light arrives without a knock, settles on the lemon skin, finds the rim, traces the handle, warm enough to settle in, slow enough to stay a while. Hold the morning, hold it lightly, like a saucer just before it breaks. The kettle hums, the door is quiet. Yellow finds a place to rest. Time forgets to count itself. Glass forgets that it was wet. And every breath becomes a small permission, and every silence builds a small cathedral. Somewhere a man is opening shutters. Somewhere a woman is brewing tea. Somewhere the dog has found the sun. Somewhere the cat has won the chair. The same small ceremony multiplied across 1,000 quiet kitchens. The world begins again at low volume, a gentleness practiced without witness, a music that needs no one's listening, a grace that asks for nothing back, a morning song from countless mornings. Each thread invisible, each thread enough. The day exhales, the room agrees. An hour that practices being whole, the way a soft thing forgets it broke. Hold the morning, hold it lightly, like a saucer just before it breaks. The kettle hums, the door is quiet. Yellow finds a place to rest. Time forgets to count itself. Glass forgets that it was wet. And I forget the night I carried in. A weight I no longer have to name. Now only this, and this is enough. Now only this, and this is home.
I wasn't looking for it, but the wall had changed its color. A square of light no wider than a hand climbed slowly up the plaster. The room was waiting, I suppose, without my knowing it had been. Some days arrive in pieces, some days arrive in one. This one came on a question that answers itself by lingering. The shadow of the curtain shifted. I wasn't sure of anything yet. A blessing for the patient ones, and the yellow finds its way. The coffee cooled before I drank, and I forgave it for the cooling. The clock kept on its quiet count, and I forgave it for the counting. There is a thing I almost said to no one in particular, then chose to leave it where it lived, a small word held in waiting. I never knew it was inside me, the guest who paid me rent in stillness, a friend who never said its name, and nothing here required my voice, and the yellow finds its way. What if the day is not a thing to keep, but a thing to let arrive? What if the window does the looking and I become the view? What if the cup is not a cup, but a small bowl filled with light? What if the hand is not a hand, but warmth in temporary form? What if forgetting is a kind of seeing? What if the wall remembers everything? What if the room is doing the breathing and I am just the air? What if the morning is the message and I am just the envelope? The square has moved across the floor, now climbing toward the shelf. It will not stay, I know, I know. But staying was not what it offered, a gift withdrawn before it's named. Stays longer than a kept one. I almost tried to slow it down, then chose to let it pass. The room agrees, the morning hums, the dust performs its slow ballet. The cup is empty perfectly, the curtains learn what light has taught them, and the yellow finds its way. And I am not the one who waited, and I am not the one who knew. I'm only the one who happened to see it. Only because the room was still, only because the rain had stopped, only because the light arrived, and the yellow finds its way, and the yellow finds its home.
The door has been here longer than the year. Its frame remembers every quiet entrance. Its brass remembers every gentle palm. Its hinge remembers every careful close. Today it waits with its small bronze bell. Today it holds its breath against the sill. The first arrival has not come yet. The morning is still mostly its own. And the rain has stopped above the awning. The street is quiet, the world is gray. A figure passes on the wet sidewalk, pauses, turns, then walks on through the gray. The door does not feel slighted. The door has learned the rhythm of the mist. Some doors are only for the entering. This door is for the considering also, for the standing just outside, the warmth, for the deciding to come back tomorrow. Sometimes the day is full of almost comers. Sometimes the door is full of almost yes. Now a woman approaches with a folded paper. She is reading as she walks, slow as syrup. She glances up, the door is there. She places her hand against the brass, a small inheritance, palm to metal. The bell speaks once, a single low syllable. The door has opened 1,000 times, and every time it has been the first. The brass has waited patient as a planet. The bell has saved its voice for this arrival. Inside, the woman folds the paper smaller and smaller still, then puts it in her pocket. The door closes behind her, gentle, gentle. The bell speaks once again, softer now. The wet sidewalk continues to be wet. The street continues to be a street. The door has done the only thing it knows, to allow, to allow, to allow. The door has practiced this for many seasons. This small swinging word, this small return to closed. There is a science to a door, the way a hinge gives slightly when it's old, the way the brass cools slower than the wood, the way a bell waits for a hand it knows. A door is not a closing thing. A door is not an opening thing. A door is a small permission made of weight. A door is a small forgiveness hung on iron. Its second customer, a man with rain still on his coat. He lets the door close on its own. The bell speaks once, almost in a whisper. The door has done what doors are for, and in the wet light of an early year, the cafe begins to be a cafe again. And the door, having held its breath, lets it out soundlessly into the room.
clock above the cabin, it says 8. The bell above the door agrees. A man arrives with a paper folded twice. A woman behind him, glasses fogged. He holds the door for her by habit.
She nods her thanks, half a smile. They do not know each other yet. They have not met, but soon they will. His coat has rain still on the shoulder. Her scarf still smells of yesterday's wool.
The barista smiles, the steam machine sighs.
The cups are warm, the saucer's waiting.
The horn outside has paused its song. The room is ready for the morning, and the bell rings twice at 8. Once for the leaving, once for the coming. The world divides into before and after. Just for a second, just for a breath.
the brass remembers every doorway.
The brass remembers every step.
Past and present share one threshold. Old and new share one chime.
He takes the seat beside the window.
She takes the one across the aisle.
Their orders come in opposite cadence.
Black, no sugar, paired with cream.
The flutist passes on the sidewalk.
A trumpeter rolls his case toward work.
The street is full of small departures.
The cafe is full of small arrivals.
The radiator clicks, the day begins.
Two strangers sharing one small light.
The barista hums, the steam machine sighs.
The clock has nearly forgotten itself.
The horn outside has started up again.
The room has settled into morning.
A small completion in the brass.
And the bell rings twice at 8. Once for the leaving, once for the coming.
The brass remembers every step. She turns a page.
He turns a page.
The light agrees with both of them.
There is no story yet between them.
There is no story yet at all.
Just two people, one cafe.
One morning,
Just two strangers.
one warm room.
The kind of meeting that does not happen.
The kind that quietly does.
The kind of nearness that requires nothing.
The kind of distance
that asks for nothing.
the window holds them both equally.
The morning has room for both. And the bell, the bell, the bell. And the bell rings twice at 8. Once for the leaving, once for the coming. The world divides into before and after. Just for a second,
Just for a breath.
the brass remembers every doorway.
The brass remembers every step.
And somewhere in the small division,
A morning becomes a memory worth keeping.
and the brass keeps singing softly to itself until the next door learns its name. Steam phrase, a language I have nearly known. It bends, it leans, it dissipates before I can read what it has written. The cup is patient with my noticing. The cup has all the time it needs. And I am patient with my watching, and I have nowhere else to be. The whole room learns to lean a little. I think of letters never sent, letters sent but never opened. I think of all the words I held that softened into something else. The steam keeps writing its slow phrase. The phrase keeps fading into ceiling. The room is full of almost syllables. The room is full of almost said. The unsaid lives a longer life than anything I ever spoke. The spoon sleeps on the saucer's edge. The sugar has not been disturbed. The lemon waits in its small bowl. The wood beneath remembers oil. There is a peace in things untouched. There is a peace in things still possible. The cup steams on and on and on, and I do nothing perfectly. The morning does not ask for more. The morning does not need a verb. What if a morning is a language? What if a window is a page? What if the steam is just one author and I am just one reader here? The slow italics rise and rise. The ceiling catches what it can. The rest goes back into the air and waits to be misread again. And I am almost reading now, and almost is the closest word. The steam keeps writing slow and sure, a letter to no one in particular, a letter to the ceiling and the morning, a letter to the woman who is reading without her knowing she is read. The cup is patient with her noticing. The cup has all the time it needs. And I am patient with my watching. The cup, the steam, the room, the air, the italics slow, the italics fair. And nothing in this room is asking, and nothing in this room is sorry.
The pen begins before I'm ready, a black line slipping into thought. Page 1 is full of yesterday's intentions. Page 2 is where the day begins. My coffee waits, my coffee cools, my hand commits, then turns the corner. A small adjective, a careful noun. The morning fits into a phrase. I cross it out, I write it twice. The second time is closer somehow. The cup beside me holds its quiet. The window holds the world in glass. The pen continues sure and unsure. The page becomes a kind of country. Write it small, write it lightly, like the rain that's almost done. The line will find its own arrival. The line will find its own way home. The cup, the pen, the page, the morning, four things keeping perfect time. And the ink, the ink, the ink that finds the line. A waiter passes, doesn't look. A door swings open, swings to close. The child outside is laughing briefly. A bus exhales against the curb. The world is busy with its day. The page is busy with its small one. I underline a word I love. I underline it twice, then stop. The morning has its own small grammar, and I am learning still. The cup beside me cools to room. The window holds the day in flat light. The pen continues slower now. The page becomes a kind of weather. Write it small, write it lightly, like the rain that's almost done. The line will find its own arrival. The line will find its own way home. The cup, the pen, the page, the morning, four things keeping perfect time. And the day becomes a sentence I can keep. What if a thought is just a guest that stays as long as it stays? What if a word is just a shape that changes when you write it down? The ink dries faster than I think. The thought stays longer than the ink. The page is patient with my mistakes. The page is patient with my care. A small green leaf falls outside. The window catches it. Let's go. Like a door, and the door that lets the morning in.
You sit beside the lemon. You watch it catch the light. The little yellow planet that nobody can hide. You wait for what is coming. You wait, you wait, you wait. The morning lays its slow hand across your folded plate. And the lemon does not answer. And the lemon does not ask. The lemon is the lemon. A small sun on the glass. A small sun for the morning. A small sun for the room. A small small sun that will outlast this little patch of bloom. You and the lemon, both. You and the morning, both. You and the slow hand of the light. You and the patient air. And the lemon in the light has nothing left to say. And the lemon in the light has nothing left to take. You sit, you sit, you sit. The morning makes you stay. You hold the cup against your palm, you feel its slow release. The lemon by the window conducts a small slow piece. You did not ask for music, the music came anyway. The lemon in the morning will not let you turn away. And the room has been arranged for someone such as you. A chair, a cup, a lemon, and a square of yellow truth. The barista does not notice, the clock does not ask why. The lemon and the morning are content to let you sit. You and the lemon, both. You and the morning, both. You and the slow hand of the day. You and the patient air. And the lemon in the light has nothing left to say. And the lemon in the light has nothing left to take. You sit, you sit, you sit. You learn the morning's name. What is the lemon if not a small instruction? What is the morning if not a small permission? What is the cup if not a small commitment? What is the chair if not a small invitation? The room is full of small invitations. The room is full of small permissions. You answer none of them, not yet. You answer none of them, not now. Has nothing left to say. And the lemon in the light has nothing left to take. You sit, you sit, you sit. You learn the morning's name. And the lemon stays, the lemon stays. And you stay too, until the light has moved away. At table 7, 2 women talk. Their hands are folded near their cups. The older one has not been here since something happened long ago. The younger one is listening hard. She nods at things she does not know. The room is quiet around them. The morning has made room for both. The vibraphone plays soft above. The radiator clicks awake. I haven't sat in this chair in years. I almost didn't come, but the bell sounded the same, and the cup felt the same. At table 4, a man alone is writing in a small black book. He looks up when the older woman speaks, then looks back down, then writes again. He doesn't know the older woman. The older woman doesn't know him. But they are sitting in the same room, and the room has a way of making them kin. My mother used to come here. She would take this chair. She would order what I am ordering. She would write nothing down. The two conversations rise like steam. The two conversations meet at the ceiling. They make a small invisible weather, a small invisible morning rain. The barista brings a second cup for someone who has not arrived. The cup sits steaming on the counter, a small unanswered question. The ceiling holds them gentle, gentle. The morning takes them in. I almost called her yesterday. Then I sat at this table instead. It felt like the same conversation, just without the words. The older woman stands to leave. The younger one stays a moment longer. The man with the book turns a page. The empty cup keeps steaming briefly. The morning carries all of them. The morning has room enough. The cup, the second cup belongs to someone who is on the way. At table 7, the younger woman wipes her eyes with a folded napkin. At table 4, the man closes his book. He looks at the empty chair across from him. The barista pours a fresh pot of coffee. The bell above the door speaks once. A new arrival takes the second cup, and the morning continues, having heard. The cup is what the morning passes around. The cup is what the morning fills again. 2 conversations, 1 cup, 1 room, 1 bell, 1 door, 1 slow returning. The room remembers everyone. The room remembers no one's name. And what is said and what is left unsaid both find a way to settle into the wood. The sun is moving slowly across the wooden table, a diagonal in light that cuts the morning open. follow it with patience, I follow it with no plan. The edge of yellow climbs the handle of the cup. The handle becomes a hill. The hill becomes a horizon. I count the way it crosses. I count and I forget. The pattern is irregular. The pattern is enough. 5 beats to every bar. 5 steps the light has taken. 5 fingers on the cup. 5 quiet minor reasons. 5 small ways to count. And the sun moves the table, and the table moves with me, and the day is just a measurement of light against the wood. 5 and 5 and 5 again. A waltz the morning never names, and the table moves with me, and the morning moves with me. A spoon casts a small shadow, a small black ship at sea. The lemon has a longer one. Appear into the morning. The cup's shadow is a fortress, a small round bastion of brown. Each shadow is a country. Each country has its hour. I rule none of them, I just watch. I keep no flag, I keep no clock. And the geometry is patient, and the geometry is kind. The shadow learns the table, the table learns the floor. 5 beats to every bar. 5 turns the sun has taken. 5 inches of new yellow. 5 quiet major reasons. 5 small ways to be. And the sun moves the table, and the table moves with me, and the day is just a measurement of light against the wood. 5 and 5 and 5 again. A waltz the morning never names, and I become a shadow too. And the day becomes a shadow. There is a kind of time that has no hands. There is a kind of time that has no face. A time that lives in tabletops and cups. A time that lives in lemons and in light. You cannot wear it on your wrist, you cannot buy it from a clock. But here, in this strange waltz of 5, you can sit with it and let it pass, and let it pass, and let it pass, and let it pass, and let it stay. And the waltz is what we have, and the waltz is what we are. 5 steps in, 5 steps out. 5 quiet ways to be.
just a measurement of light against the wood. 5 and 5 and 5 again. A waltz the morning never names, and I become the shadow too. And the shadow learns the language, and the language learns the silence, and the silence learns to stay. And the staying is the music, and the music is the room, and the room becomes the morning, and the morning is enough.
A small green pot, a smaller plant, 3 sprigs of sage above the soil. The windowsill is old and worn. The sun arrives, the sun departs. The plant is known 100 mornings like this one, mostly quiet. The barista waters it on Mondays. The barista does not name it yet. A leaf has fallen dry and small. The leaf has not been swept away. The room allows the leaf its stay, and the leaf finds its slow way down. A regular is asked about it once. The barista said it just was here. Some plants arrive like that unspoken. Some plants outlast the staff that tends them. The pot is cracked along the rim. The crack has been there for 2 springs. The plant does not seem to mind. The plant has grown around the wound, a scar in pottery, a kind of door for roots to know the outside air. The pot is cracked along the rim, and the leaf finds its slow way down. There is a story in the sill, but nobody's telling it. The sun knows half of it. The plant knows half of it. The wood beneath the pot knows more. The wood beneath the pot says nothing. Some stories are not waiting to be told. Some stories are not stories yet. The plant is patient with its meaning. The plant is patient with its name. And the room is patient with us all. And the morning is patient with the room. A child once tried to take a leaf. A parent said, let's leave it there. The plant does not remember. The plant has nothing to remember. But the sill remembers everything. The sill is older than the cafe. The sill remembers the previous shop. A tailor's by the look of the marks, a row of pins, a line of chalk. A small green pot was never planned. A small green pot just stayed and grew. And the plant has watched the seasons from a single point of view. And the leaf finds its slow way down. The morning ends, the plant remains. The morning ends, the sill remains. The next morning, the same arrangement. The next morning, the same slow grace. A small green pot, a smaller plant, 3 sprigs of sage above the soil. The sun arrives, the sun departs, and the leaf finds its slow way down. And the leaf finds its slow way home. And the silk keeps its slow welcome.
Gives heat slowly to my palm. The palm gives weight slowly to the cup. A small exchange of small possessions, a small treaty made of breath and clay. The ceramic is older than today. The ceramic has outlasted many hands. The room is full of slow exchanges. The room is full of held and letting go. The morning circles slow above us. The radiator keeps its quiet pace. Warm becomes the hand, then warm becomes the room. Warm becomes the morning, then warm becomes the day. A small thermometer of touch, a small thermometer of weight, a small philosophy of stay. And the cup is cooling slowly, and the hand is warming slowly. And somewhere in the middle, somewhere there, is the kind of warmth the morning understands. And the cup will cool to room, and the hand will warm the air. The thumb finds the small lip of the saucer. The fingers find the curve of the handle. The cup has been made for hands like this. The hands have learned to know the cup. A small ergonomic kindness. A small unspoken interview. The cup asks nothing of the hand. The hand asks nothing in return. The lip has known 1,000 mouths. The handle has known 1,000 grips. Warm becomes the hand, then warm becomes the room. Warm becomes the morning, then warm becomes the breath. A small parenthesis of touch, a small philosophy of stay. And the cup is cooling slowly, and the hand is warming slowly. And the morning understands. There is a temperature that has no name, not warm, not cool, but somewhere in between. The temperature a memory becomes after the feeling fades from skin. The temperature the morning leaves after the morning has moved on. The temperature you carry in your sleeve, a temperature you only know once gone. And the cup remembers every warmth, and the hand remembers nothing back in the warmth. taught me how to wait. The second cup will teach me something else. The barista pours with steady hand. The pot is warm against my watching. Coffee has a way of being patient. Coffee has a way of being kind. A second pour is not a second chance. A second pour is just a second pour. But sometimes that's enough, you know. Sometimes that's exactly what it is. The cup is filled, the cup is set, the cup is mine for one more measure. And the second pour is patient with my noticing. The second pour says no hurry, no hurry. The first cup found me half awake. The second cup will find me ready or readier, perhaps, than I was, for whatever the morning brings. The barista doesn't say my name. The barista doesn't need to. The pot, the cup, the table, the chair all know who I am by now. A small priesthood of small things, a small congregation of one. And the silence is the sermon, and the warmth is the response. And the chair has settled into me, and I have settled into the chair. The steam rises like a hymn, the light arrives like a benediction. The room takes its slow communion. The room offers no condemnation. A second pour is just a second pour. A second pour is what is given. A second pour says stay a while. A second pour says you are kept, and I am kept, and I am given, and I am full, and I am stayed. And the morning sings what cannot be said, and the room receives what cannot be sung. And the harmonies are quiet, gentle, gentle. And the harmonies do not need to convince. The first cup is the question. The second cup is the answer, but not the answer to the question. The answer to a different one. The kind you didn't know you asked. The kind you didn't know you carried. The cup, the second cup settles into your two hands. The key has changed, but I have not. The room is brighter than it was. The pot returns to the warmer. The cup is full, the cup is mine. The second pour has done its work. The second pour has been received. And in this small unsaid agreement, the morning shifts into a major key. Shifts into a lighter weight. The morning shifts into a yes. And what was minor finds its major, and what was waiting finds its yes. And I am ready for the rest of it. And I am thanking the cup without words.
rain still on his shoes. The tile is wet, the floor reports him. His footsteps make a small percussion, a small bossa, almost on the beat. The barista hears him coming. The barista turns the cup. The man does not say good morning. The man does not need to. The room has learned his rhythm. The clock above the cabinet keeps the count. The radiator clicks the second hand, and the footsteps make the morning move. Tap, tap. The wet tile answers. Tap, tap. The cup is set. Tap, tap. The chair is taken. Tap, tap. The morning notes. Tap, tap. The room agrees, and the footsteps make the morning move. A woman follows in a pair of boots. Her boots are drier, slightly louder. She does not look down at the tile. She does not seem to notice him. The room is full of rhythms now, two patterned layering into one. The barista works the milk and steam. The hiss completes the small percussion, a small ensemble of arrivals. The pen of someone writing scratches gently. The page of someone reading turns, and the footsteps make the morning move. Tap, tap. The boots and shoes. Tap, tap. The floor remembers. Tap, tap. The kettle joins. Tap, tap. The cup is poured. Tap, tap. The day is starting, and the footsteps make the morning move. You don't always hear a morning, but this one you can hear. The wet tile keeps the score. The footsteps keep the time. The cups, the milk, the bell, the breath. The morning is a piece of music. You did not write it, you don't have to. You just sit in the front row, and the morning lays down its small refrain, and the wet tile keeps its tempo. And the footsteps, the footsteps, the footsteps, and the footsteps make the morning move. And the footsteps, the footsteps, the footsteps, and the footsteps make the morning move.
The window has been mostly quiet, but the street has started moving. A delivery man with bread is whistling. A woman with 2 bags is hurrying. A cyclist passes ringing once. A small dog stops to read the air. The flower shop is opening its door. The flower shop is putting out its sign. A school child runs across the corner. The school child is happy to be late. A pigeon lands, then leaves again. A leaflet flies across the curb. The painter rolls his shutter open. The painter waves to the barista. The barista waves back distracted. The barista is wiping down the counter. A taxi waits across the way. A passenger forgets her umbrella. A passenger comes back to retrieve it. A passenger gives a small embarrassed laugh. The street is full of small forgettings. The street is full of small retrievings. The mailman in his blue is whistling something I don't know. The mailman in his blue is going past. from the window where I sit, the street looks like a quiet symphony, with movements I don't have to play and parts I don't have to memorize. I only have to listen here, I only have to watch the page of street, the page of glass, the page of morning turning over. The morning is no longer mine alone, the morning has become a shared thing, and the street will keep its own time, and the cafe will keep mine. A morning that has become a chorus. A baker carries trays of bread, a musician carries a slim black case, a teacher carries a stack of books, a nurse is walking home from a long night, a grandmother walks slowly with a cane, a teenager with headphones, eyes down. The street is full of every kind of going. The cafe is the place that holds still. The cafe is the page that doesn't turn. And I am reading from inside the page. A father pushing a stroller, careful. A daughter holding a balloon.
Is empty for a while. The cup has done what cups can do. The morning is not new anymore, but not yet anything else. The chair beneath me knows my shape. The table holds my faintest mark, a ring of damp where the cup once stood, a small badge of the hours spent. The window is brighter than it was. The window is calling me to leave. The day has not yet asked me anything, and I will not ask it back. A small farewell I have not said, a small thank you I have not spoken, but the morning knows, and the cup knows, and the room knows, and the chair. And the cup is empty, window bright, and the morning has been mine, and the morning will be someone's, the way it has been mine. The cup, the chair, the wood, the light will remember none of this. Another customer will sit here next, another couple steam in front of them. Another morning will be theirs alone, the way this morning has been mine. The window will be brighter still by the time the next one sits, and the next one, and the next one. The morning is a puppet possession that feels somehow completely private for each one who arrives. The window is the same and not the same.
The chair is the same and not the same. A small thank you finally spoken, a small farewell almost said. The window pulls me toward the door. The door is open, almost open, and the cup is empty. Window bright, and the morning has been mine, and the morning will be someone's, the way it has been mine. And the key is lifting, finally lifting, and the morning is ready for the day. There is a moment when a morning ends, but the morning does not end. Not exactly, it just becomes a different morning, or maybe just becomes a day. The light keeps moving, this is true. The cup keeps cooling, this is true. And I keep being, this is true. And the truth has many quiet weathers, and the cafe will keep its open door, and the day will keep its open door. Someone's, the way it has been mine. And the key is lifting, finally lifting, and the morning is ready for the day. And the chair will hold the next one, and the next one, and the next, and the next, and the cup will be filled, and the cup will be filled, and the morning will be mine and someone else's. Someone has opened the window. I didn't see who did it, but the breeze knows where to enter, and the room knows how to receive. The curtain lifts, then settles. The curtain lifts, then settles. A leaf has somehow made it in. A leaf is resting on the floor. The pages of a magazine begin to turn themselves. The breeze is reading what we left. The breeze is making its own choice. The window is wider than it was, and the morning is no longer still, and the morning has decided to arrive. The cups can feel it slow on the rim. The wood can feel it slow on the grain. Open window, open room, open hands around the cups, open mouths in quiet conversation. Open everything that wants to open. The breeze has come to stay a while. The breeze has come to teach us what it is to be received. The radiator is no longer needed. The radiator hums anyway. A scarf left on a chair this morning begins to soften, fold itself. A man near the counter shrugs his jacket. A woman by the window unbuttons hers. The room is changing temperature. The room is changing season. A child outside is running, calling. A small green leaf comes through the door, and the leaf finds its way to the wood. The morning has its own translation. The morning speaks a different tongue.
cups can feel it slow on the rim. The wood can feel it slow on the grain. Open window, open room, open hands around the cups, open mouths in quiet conversation. Open everything that wants to open. The breeze has come to stay a while. The breeze has come to ask us what it is we want to keep. What is it we want to keep of the morning, of the breath of the day? What is it we want to keep of the warmth of the small green leaf? The breeze does not insist on answers. The breeze just stays a while and goes. But while it stays, the room is changed. But while it stays, the room is wider. The breeze is not a kind of weather. The breeze is not a kind of question. The breeze is something simpler than that. The breeze is just permission moving through. The breeze is just an invitation. The breeze is just an open door. And the room is wider for it, and we are wider for it too. Open window, open room, open hands around the cups, open mouths in quiet conversation. Open everything that wants to open. The breeze has come to stay a while. The breeze has come to ask us what it is we want to keep. And the answer is the breeze itself. And the answer is the keeping of the breeze. And the answer is the not keeping also.
I left my book open on the table, a novel I have read before, the kind you can pick up again and forget what you had forgotten. The breeze is taking over now. The breeze is reading where I left. A page turns slow, deliberate. I almost reach to stop it. Then I don't, I let it go. Some readers don't need eyes, some readers don't need names. My place is held by an old receipt. My place is held by an old envelope. And a page turns itself. I sip my coffee looking out. A bicycle passes, then another. The bell above the door is rung. The bell rings on its own sometimes. The breeze finds the smallest things. The breeze plays them like an instrument. A magazine on the counter trembles. A receipt lifts, then settles back. The room is full of small movements. The room is full of breath. And the curtain lifts a little higher, and the curtain settles slow again. And nothing in this room is still. And a page turns itself. What if the breeze is just a reader working through the morning's library? What if the breeze is just a writer editing the world with light? What if the breeze is just a friend catching up with what we missed? The breeze has so much time today. The breeze will read all afternoon. The breeze will read until patient like a parent, and nothing in the world is closed today. And nothing in the world is shut. I look down at my book, 2 pages forward, then 3. The breeze has read more than I have. The breeze has finished the chapter. I don't mind, I never minded. I am not the only reader here. The morning is open to everyone. The book is open to everyone. The bird calls outside distinctly. A different bird answers faintly, and the breeze keeps reading on, and a page turns itself. And the morning is reading me too. And the morning has reached the part where I am sitting in a chair by a window with a cup, a book, and open day. And the morning is not finishing yet, and the morning is taking its time, and the breeze is reading me back, and a page turns itself, and a page turns the day, and a page turns the year, and a page turns the room, and a page turns the breeze. She turns and says, "Good morning." Her neighbor looks up, surprised. She doesn't usually say it. She doesn't know what made her today. The man at the table beside her says good morning back, automatic. He is reading a folded newspaper. She is reading a folded napkin. The day has begun on its own, without anyone's permission. He sets his newspaper down. He looks at her for a second. She is older, perhaps his mother's age. She is wearing a sage green sweater. He doesn't know her, doesn't know what made her say it just like that. But the morning is already changed by the small bridge of good morning, and the room is slightly different. A coffee shop has just been set. A hello becomes a morning becomes a place becomes a small acquaintance becomes the day. 2 hellos at adjacent tables, 2 voices, 1 cup of air. 2 strangers, no longer strangers, not yet quite anything else. The breeze passes between them. The breeze knows what it has done. She returns to her napkin folding. He returns to his folded news. A few minutes pass without speaking, but the silence is not empty now. She remembers a man like him. She remembers a son she had. He remembers a woman like her. He remembers a mother he still has. The room holds them gently apart. The room holds them gently together. The breeze comes in once more. The breeze has work to do. It moves a curtain past her cup. It moves a napkin past his pen. Their eyes meet briefly, smiling, not quite at each other, but together. At the breeze, at the room, at the morning, at the hello that started it all. At
small unbidden gift, at the small accidental kin. A hello becomes a morning becomes a place becomes a small communion becomes the day. Two hellos at adjacent tables, two voices, one cup of air. Two strangers, no longer strangers, not yet quite anything else. And nothing more will be said today, and nothing more will need to be. Some mornings teach us how to say, some mornings teach us how to mean, some mornings teach us how to be strangers, no longer strangers. Briefly, a hello is a kind of door, a hello is a kind of room, and we walk through it together, and we stayed only for a moment. At adjacent tables, two voices, one cup of air. Two strangers, no longer strangers, not yet quite anything else. And nothing more will be said today, and nothing more will need to be. And the morning will remember this, long after both of them have gone.
The bread truck is unloading on the corner. Three short honks before it parks. A delivery man in a clean blue apron carries crates of yesterday and today. Loaves of pale rye, loaves of brown, baguettes wrapped in waxed paper. The bakery across the way is waiting. The bakery across the way is grateful. The smell of yeast has crossed the street. The smell of yeast has crossed our window. And the morning has a smell now, and the morning has a horn, a small punctuation of arrival, a small comma of the day. And the bread truck on the corner tells the morning when to start, tells the bakery when to open, tells the cafe when to fill its cups. The world has its small mechanics, the world has its small reliables, and the bread truck on the corner is one. The driver waves to someone he knows, the someone waves back then crosses. A small dog watches from a window. A small dog watches from above. The empty crates stack on the truck. The empty crates stack like books. A receipt is signed, a coffee handed, a handshake quick, the truck departs. The corner returns to its quiet. The corner remembers nothing now. And the morning has a smell still, and the morning has its rhythm, a small punctuation of arrival, a small comma of the day. And the bread truck on the corner tells the morning when to start, tells the bakery when to open, tells the cafe when to fill its cups. The world has its small mechanics, the world has its small reliables, and the bread truck on the corner is gone. I have watched this truck for years now, from this seat by this window. The drivers change, the loaves don't, the horns are always three short bursts. There is a comfort in the schedule, There is a comfort in the wheels, a morning that arrives the same way. Still a morning, still a gift. The bread is the bread, the corner is kind. Cafe when to fill its cups. The world has its small mechanics, the world has its small reliables, and the bread truck on the corner has done what it has come to do. And the bread truck on the corner, and the morning is the morning still.
The curtain lifts, the curtain stills. The curtain lifts, the curtain stills. A small white waltz beside the glass, a choreography unwitnessed. The breeze does not announce itself, the curtain does not refuse. A relationship has been agreed, a relationship has been performed. For all the empty afternoons before, for all the afternoons to come. And the morning does not interrupt, and the morning does not insist. The breeze is a quiet permission. A patch of sun is on the floor, a patch of sun keeps changing shape. The curtain is the choreographer, the curtain conducts the slow erasure. A line of dust descends and rises, a line of dust performs its part. The room is full of unseen movements, the room is full of small ballets, and no one watches, no one needs to. And the dance does not require an audience, and the morning watches from the wall, and the morning is at peace. A clock above the cabinet ticks, a second hand sweeps slowly past. The curtain follows its own time, the curtain has another clock. A clock of breath, a clock of air, a clock that lives in tabletops. The walls have always known this clock, the walls do not say what it tells. The walls have been here longer than anyone who watches now. And the cabinet keeps its second hand, and the curtain keeps its breath. The room is large with its own silence, the room is full of its own time. curtain lifts again, the same gesture, slightly different. Some are taller, some are slower, some are heavy with the rain. Some are light as paper falling, some are made of nothing at all. The breeze is patient with the curtain is patient with the day. And neither of them needs us really, and neither of them seems to mind. The morning is content to wait, the morning is content to watch. The curtain stills, then lifts again. The curtain stills, then lifts again. The afternoon is moving toward us. The afternoon is moving past us. The curtain does not seem to know. The curtain does not seem to count. And the small white waltz continues. And the small white waltz will continue long after this room is no longer this room. Long after this morning is something else. And the curtain returns to its waiting. And nothing in this room is permanent. And nothing in this room is gone. Is gone. She comes in every Tuesday morning. She does not have to say her order. The barista turns and starts the grind before she's even reached the counter. A small acknowledgement, no words. A small acknowledgement, just nods. She takes the table near the window. She takes the chair she always takes. And the cup arrives before she asks. And the cup is warm before she sits. He knows her name, she knows his name, but neither uses them out loud. A first name is too intimate. A first name is too formal, too. So they have settled on the nodding. So they have settled on the cup. A relationship made of small reliables. A friendship made of 0 words. The cup is the agreement signed. The cup is the contract renewed. She reads the same kind of book each week. Different titles, similar weight. He pretends not to notice her choice. She pretends not to notice his glance. The window holds them both in light. The window does not know their names. The window is the third party here. The window is the witness friendly. A small triangle of attention. A small geometry of care. Today the breeze comes through the window. Today the curtain lifts and falls. She looks up briefly, then she smiles. He looks up briefly, smiles back. The smile is not romantic. No, the smile is not unromantic either. The smile is something quieter than that. The smile is just the cup made of teeth. A small completion
agreement, a small renewal of the cup. He will not ask her for her name. She will not ask him for his. That information would be too much. That information would be too little. What they have is what they have. What they have does not need names. A Tuesday morning, a window seat, a cup that arrives before the asking, a nod, a glance, a small smile, and the rest is what the rest will be. She finishes her cup, she stands, she nods once more, he nods once back. She walks to the door, she pushes it, the bell rings, she is gone. The barista wipes the counter clean, the chair beside the window cools. Until next Tuesday morning then. Until next Tuesday morning again. And the cup waits in the cupboard, and the cup remembers her hands.
I fold the paper once, then twice. The fold remembers every Tuesday. The crease has been there for years now. The crease is permanent almost. The columns I have not yet read stay hidden in the inner fold. The columns I have read this morning lay exposed against my coffee. A small selection has been made, a small editing of the day. And the breeze comes through the window, and the breeze does not disturb the paper. The paper knows how to be still. The paper knows how to be folded. Newspaper folded twice. A small thing kept in shape. A small thing made of order. A small thing made of choice. The world arrives in columns. The world departs in folds. The headlines have not changed much. The headlines change anyway. A small war in a distant place. A small market down a little. A small celebrity mostly fine. A small weather mostly clear. I read what I can hold inside. I fold the rest into the future for someone else to read later, for someone else to fold again. And the breeze comes through the window, and the breeze does not disturb the paper. The paper knows how to be still. The paper knows how to be folded. Newspaper folded twice, a small thing kept in shape. There was a time I read the whole thing front to back, cover to cover. Now I read the parts I love and fold the rest into the lap. There is a kindness in the folding, there is a discipline of less. The paper is not asking to be finished. The paper is content to wait, and the breeze keeps doing what it does, and the morning keeps doing what it does. Newspaper folded twice, a small thing kept in shape, a small thing made of order, a small thing made of choice. The world arrives in columns, the world departs in folds, and the rest will wait for next week, and the rest will be there, patient. A sentence has been spoken somewhere across the room. Half of it has reached this corner, half of it has reached the ceiling. The words themselves are gone now, the shape of them remains. A small hovering of meaning, a small ghost of conversation. And then she said, "Is all I caught?" And then she said, "Is all I have." The rest dissolved into the breeze, the rest became part of the air. A sentence has a kind of life after the mouth has finished it. A sentence keeps a kind of warmth after the voice has cooled away. The breeze carries what it can, the breeze drops what it cannot. A sentence is too heavy sometimes. A sentence falls into a cup, and someone's coffee is now flavored with somebody's overheard half-truth. The cup does not know it has been seasoned. The drinker does not know it has been changed. The room is full of broken sentences. The room is full of unfinished thought. The room is where words come to soften. The room is where words come to fade. But sometimes one will linger longer, catching on a curtain, on a lamp, holding to a piece of dust, riding on a square of light.
said is still here somehow, and then she said has not yet gone. The breeze did not take this one with it. The breeze let this one stay a while. A small inheritance audible, a small inheritance half heard. Whoever spoke it has long left. The sentence has not noticed yet. There is a kind of language that floats. There is a kind of meaning that drifts. The cafe is a small library of sentences that did not land. The walls are full of partial wisdom. The ceiling is full of half-said love. And the breeze is the librarian, slowly sorting through the air.
You walk past the greenhouse on the corner. You walk past it every morning. The glass is always slightly fogged. The plants inside are always lifting. You have never bought a thing from there. You have never even gone inside. But the greenhouse is part of your walk now. The greenhouse is part of your morning. And the plants behind the glass keep growing. And the plants behind the glass keep waiting for somebody to take them home. For somebody to take them in. The greenhouse on the corner is more than just a greenhouse. The greenhouse on the corner is a small green prayer for everyone who passes, for everyone who sees. The greenhouse keeps its faith. The greenhouse keeps its leaves. You see a small bird sometimes inside, a small bird who has found its way in. The bird does not seem to want to leave. The bird has chosen well, you think. The greenhouse is the bird's small country. The greenhouse is the bird's small kingdom. The owner does not seem to mind. The owner has agreed somehow. And the plants behind the glass keep growing. And the plants behind the glass keep waiting for somebody to take them home. For somebody to take them in. The greenhouse on the corner is more than just a greenhouse. The greenhouse on the corner is a small green prayer for everyone who passes, for everyone who sees. The greenhouse keeps its faith. The greenhouse keeps its leaves. You promise yourself this morning that you will go inside one day. You promise yourself this morning that you will buy one small thing, a plant, a seed, a tiny tree, a small green something for yourself. You promise yourself this morning, but you walk past like always.
hums for half a measure. A kettle whistles right on cue. The barista moves between the stations. The barista turns the cup just right. A small choreography, soft and steady. A small percussion of the light. The room responds to every gesture. The room receives each pour, each pour. A milk pitcher catches the light. A spoon finds its place on the saucer. A cup is set down gently, gently. A handle turned the proper way. The bar is a small instrument played by hands that know the song. The bar is a small kind of dance floor where everything belongs. A napkin is folded, set in place. A water glass is filled and waiting. And the morning has its tempo, and the bar keeps its beat. And the room is full of small percussion, a small symphony, soft and sweet. Coffee bar choreography, quiet and bright and warm. Coffee bar choreography, the morning's own small song. A dance of small commitments, a song the room knows by heart. A regular gets her usual. A regular smiles without speaking. The barista already knows. The barista already has the cup. A small acknowledgement ceremonial, a small ceremony daily. The bar is full of soft agreements. The bar is full of soft renewals. And the barista smiles without effort, and the regular smiles back the same. The espresso machine sighs its hiss. The steam wand sings its little song. A foam is poured into a heart. A Rosetta lifts the cup with grace. A receipt is signed. A cup is handed. A morning that has been received. And the bar continues fluid, fluid. And the morning continues warm. And the next order is already coming. And the next cup is already warm. And the morning has its tempo, and the bar keeps its beat. And the room is full of small percussion, a small symphony, soft and sweet. And nothing in this room is hurried. And everything in this room is kind. Coffee bar choreography, quiet and bright and warm. Coffee bar choreography, the morning's own small song. A dance of small commitments, a morning that arrives again. Coffee bar choreography, quiet and bright and warm. Coffee bar choreography, the morning's own small song. A dance of small commitments, a morning that arrives again. And the bar keeps its small music, and the morning keeps its grace. And the cup keeps catching morning, and the morning keeps its cup. The light comes through the open window. The light finds the row of cups. The light bends around the white ceramic. The light makes a small refraction, a halo on the wood beneath, a halo on the saucer's rim, a halo on the napkin's edge. The light is making small geometry, and the cups are not aware of this, and the cups are perfectly arranged for something the light wanted to do, for something the light needed to make. Light bends around the cups. Light bends around the air. Light bends around the morning. Light bends around the bare wood. And nothing in this room is straight, and everything in this room is true. The shadow underneath the saucer is darker than the wood around it. The shadow has its own small weight. The shadow has its own small light. A cup is just a small instrument for showing where the light has been. A cup is just a small device for making shadows on the wood. And the cups are not aware of this, and the cups are perfectly arranged for something the light wanted to do, for something the light needed to make. Light bends around the cup. Light bends around the air. Light bends around the morning. Light bends around the bare wood. And nothing in this room is straight, and everything in this room is gentle. Seraphim solo with shimmering tremolo and soft mallet runs. Light bends around the cup. Light bends around the air. Light bends around the morning. Light bends around the bare wood. And nothing in this room is straight, and everything in this room is true. And the light keeps bending, bending, and the cups keep
keeps a pencil behind his right ear, always. The pencil is a number 2. The pencil is half its original length. He has had this pencil for a year. He does not know where it came from. He found it on the counter once. He has been using it since then. A small commitment, accidental. A small tool, made indispensable. He writes the orders on a small pad. He writes them in a code he made. A capital C is coffee. A small D is decaf. A circle is a sugar, 2 circles too. A square is milk, a triangle juice. The code makes sense to him alone. The code is faster than full words, and the orders fly across the room, and the cups arrive without delay. Today the pencil is wearing down. Today the pencil is almost gone. He will need to find another soon. He will need to find another soon. But the pencil has served him well. But the pencil has been a friend, a small inanimate companion, a small carbon traveler, faithful. He pauses for a moment, thinking of all the pencils he has known. The one his teacher gave him once, the one his mother kept in her purse. The pencils of his early jobs, the pencils that he has lost in drawers, the pencils that have written down 1,000 small decisions made. The key has changed, but he has not. The pencil is still there, still working. A small new pencil found this morning behind a stack of menus waiting. He puts the old one in his pocket. He places the new one behind his ear. A small inheritance completed, a small tool refreshed and ready, and the orders fly across the room, and the cups arrive without delay, and the morning is the morning, and the waiter is the waiter.
Across the room just now, the laugh from somewhere near the door. The laugh is not particularly loud. The laugh is not particularly long, but the laugh has changed the temperature. The laugh has changed the angle of light. A laugh is a small renovation. A laugh is a small redecoration. The man at the window looks up briefly. The woman with the book looks up too. Nobody quite knows who laughed. Nobody quite knows why. But everybody has been touched by the small unexpected gift. And the room is a little brighter, and the room is a little kinder.
if a laugh is just a small wind blowing through an open mouth? What if a laugh is just a small fire lit by something briefly seen? A laugh does not require a reason. A laugh does not require an answer. A laugh just requires a mouth and the willingness to let it go.
Gone now, faded out. The laugh has joined the air, dissolved, but the residue of it remains. But the small warm change remains. A laugh outlasts itself somehow. A laugh continues after laughing. The cafe holds a small new sweetness. The cafe holds a small new lift. And a laugh crosses the room. And a laugh crosses the morning. And a laugh crosses the day. And a laugh crosses the year. And a laugh keeps crossing even now, keeps crossing even after the room has gone back to its quiet. The breezes come back slow and patient. The breeze has work to do this morning. It moves across the cups in order. It moves across the tables gently. It pauses at the window's edge. It pauses at the chair beside me. It seems to know each thing by name. It seems to call each by its name. The breeze names the cup with a small whisper. The breeze names the chair with a small shift. The breeze names the curtain with a slow lift. The breeze names the floor with a small caress. And the cup has been named slightly different. And the chair has been named slightly different. The room is full of small new names. The room is full of small new cells. And then the breeze comes near to me. And then the breeze pauses at my sleeve. The breeze does not say my name aloud. The breeze does not need to say it. The breeze just lifts a single strand. The breeze just touches the back of my hand. A small acknowledgement, intimate. A small recognition, soft. 5 beats of breeze, 5 beats of pause, 5 beats of being slightly named, 5 beats of stillness in between, 5 beats of being mostly known. The breeze is named the morning too. The breeze is named the entire day. The breeze breezes name the cafe gently. The breeze has named us all by now. What is a name when given by the breeze? What is a name when given by the air? A name that does not stay attached, a name that does not stick to anything, a name that is the giving of a name, a name that is the moment of the giving. The breeze does not require a name back. The breeze is not asking to be heard. The breeze keeps moving, slow and patient. The breeze has more to do this morning. It names a stranger near the door. It names a regular at the counter. It names a leaf that fell last night. It names a coffee stain on the wood. The breeze names everything kindly. The breeze names everything in passing. And I am named, and I am still, and I am known, and I am quiet. The breeze has done what breezes do. The breeze has done what mornings do. And naming is a kind of welcome. And naming is a kind of stay. And the breeze stays only briefly, and the naming lasts much longer. Matured almost, the morning is almost noon. The light has moved across the floor, the light has climbed the wall again. The cup beside me is half full, the cup is no longer steaming. The page of my book is the last one, the page is asking to be turned. The breeze has settled into background. The breeze is part of the room now, and the morning will become something else, and the something else will be the day. The clock is moving toward its peak, the cafe is moving toward the noon, toward noon, toward noon. The morning lets us go toward noon, toward noon. The light begins to change. The cafe knows where it is going. The cafe has been here all along. The window is still open, still. The curtain has settled mostly still. A leaf or two on the wooden floor will be swept up by the closing hour. For now, the leaves are decoration. For now, the leaves are punctuation. The morning has its little signatures. The morning has its little marks. And the morning will become something else, and the something else will be the day. The clock is moving toward its peak. The cafe is moving toward the noon, toward noon, toward noon. The morning lets us go toward noon, the light begins to change, and the key is lifting, slowly lifting, and the noon is almost here. There is a moment when a morning ends, but the morning does not end exactly. It just becomes the noon gently. It just becomes the afternoon. A morning is not a thing that finishes. A morning is a thing that softens. A morning is a thing that opens into something the noon will hold. Toward noon, toward noon, toward noon, the morning lets us go. Toward noon, the light begins to change, and the key is lifting, finally lifting, and the noon is almost here. And the cafe will keep its open window, and the noon will keep what the morning gave.
The morning light comes through the glass and finds the rim of a cooling cup. A quiet warmth begins to pass. The hour leans a small thing up. A page lies open, almost still. Steam draws a slow line in the air. The chair receives the light with care. Hold the morning gently in. Let the warm light find its way through the cup, across the wood. Nothing asked of us today. Footsteps cross the wooden floor, distant, slow, in no real hurry. A saucer settles on a table, a new arrival, no real worry. She forgets the weight of the door. The room remembers her instead. The light is doing all the work, and nothing more needs to be said. Hold the morning gently in. Let the warm light find its way through the cup, across the today. A second sip, a second pause, and the room becomes the day. The saucer holds a little sun, a coin of light beneath the cup. Someone passes, someone hums, a chair pulled gently, a chair lifted up. The afternoon is rising up, a small bright thing. The saucer keeps the sun in place, a small reflection on its rim, a spoon laid down with steady grace, a page turned slowly, almost a whim. The morning rests its quiet limb, a small bright thing. Maybe sun is what we hold in ordinary things we keep. The saucer, the cup, the table's edge, the little inch of warm, a coin of light, a coin of light, tiny hours, ours to keep. The saucer holds a little sun, a coin of light beneath the cup. Someone leaves, someone arrives. The afternoon is opening up, a small bright thing, a small bright thing held in. rested her eyes in an hour. The page beneath her hand is still. A spoon rests sideways near the saucer. The light makes everything stand still. A door opens, a small bell. Someone enters, someone leaves. 3 tables down, a stranger laughs. A small bright sound from somewhere near. She turns her head a fraction, listens. The morning becomes a little clear. She looks up at last at a room she had not seen. The light has been here all along. The cup has held it in. Maybe the looking up is all the morning ever asked. She lifts her cup, she holds the light, she lets the moment last. She looks up at last at a room she had not seen. The light has been here all along. The cup has held it in. The morning has been holding her, and she has not been alone. At the counter, a small green plant sits between the milk jug and the bell. 3 cups on a wooden tray, a receipt curled at one end. The grinder hums a low, warm hum. The kettle answers in a higher tone. Someone says good morning, someone laughs. The room exhales a quiet sound. A small hand reaches for a sugar packet. A spoon clinks softly on a saucer's edge. Brown napkins fold themselves into squares. A coffee bean rests near the till. bag of beans is opened. The smell drifts across 3 tables. A woman in a soft brown coat smiles. The barista nods, refills, returns. The counter is its own small country, small kingdom of cups and sound, small kingdom of brown and amber, small kingdom standing its ground. The bell above the door waits for the next small arrival. The counter holds what it holds and lets the morning continue. A brass spoon catches honey light, bent slightly where the hand last held it. The table holds a small warm goal. The room is full of unsaid kindness. The afternoon is not in a hurry. The cup is not in a hurry either. Honey light on the table edge, a brass spoon, a paper page, a small soft hour that asks for nothing and gives back more. A small bowl of sugar near the window, a folded napkin near the cup. Light has gathered in the saucer. The afternoon is rising up. The hour is not in a hurry. The light is not in a hurry either. Honey light on the table edge, a brass spoon, a paper page, a small soft hour that holds the room and makes it home. Maybe gold is what the morning was always trying to leave, on the rim of every cup, on the curve of every spoon. Maybe gold is what the morning becomes when no one that holds for a while. The door, the small bell sings. The room turns slightly to your name. A coat hook waits, a chair is open. The morning lets another in. The bell has done this many times. The bell does not get tired. The door keeps saying hello to every coat, to every name. The bell has all the morning long to greet whoever came. You find the counter, find the menu. You point at something warm and small. You take a seat near the window. The morning makes a place for you. The door keeps saying hello to every coat, to every name. The bell rings small and gold and lets you in the same. The bell rings small and gold, and the morning makes you stay. Between us in the light, you read, I write, neither speaks. A spoon clinks softly on a saucer. The morning makes a quiet bridge. We have never spoken, never will, but the room has held us both. 3 tables, a small bridge, of warm air and nothing more. Three tables between us in the light. You turn a page, I turn a page. The same slow rhythm in two pairs of hands. The morning holds us both the same. Three tables, a small bridge, a warm room, and nothing more. Three tables and one light. The shadow falls soft here on the floor, on the wood. No one has moved it. No one would. The light left this edge behind, a quiet dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, the shadow stays. Chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold. Between the two, the room grows The shadow falls soft here on the floor, on the wood. No one has moved it. No one would. The light left this edge behind, a quiet, dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, the shadow stays. The light left this edge behind, a quiet, dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, the shadow stays. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two. The room grows still. The light left this edge behind, a quiet, dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, the shadow stays. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two. The room grows still. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two. The room grows still. The light left this edge behind, a quiet, dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, and the shadow stays. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two. The room grows still. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two. The room grows still. The shadow falls soft here on the floor, on the wood. No one has moved it. No one would. The light left this edge behind, a quiet, dark, a patient line. The room breathes slow, the shadow stays. A chair leg holds a small dark pool. The window holds its frame of gold between the two.
The notebook closes with a soft sound. A pen rests gently in the spine. The hand that wrote it lets it down. The cup is still half mine. A small stillness. The morning leans leans across the table and finds the leather of the cover. The page inside is safe and quiet. The work is set aside for an hour. A small stillness. Maybe putting down is also doing. Maybe rest is also work. The page is closed, the cup is warm. The morning is enough. The notebook closes with a soft sound. A pen rests gently in the spine. The hand that wrote it lets it down. The cup is still half mine. A small stillness. A small stillness.
Cups on the table, one is mine. One belongs to someone not yet here. The empty cup is also welcome. The morning makes a place for both. Maybe waiting is a kind of holding. Maybe holding is a kind of warm. Two cups, same hand, holding the morning open, holding the morning kind. Two cups, same hand, and the light between them. A second cup is more than empty. A second cup is also full of the someone who is coming, of the someone who is gone. Maybe holding is also waiting. Maybe waiting is also full. Two cups, same hand, holding the morning open, holding the morning kind. Two cups, same hand, and the warmth between them. The hand that holds one cup can hold same hand, and the light between them, and the warmth between them, and the weight between them. A small, soft holding for the morning to come.
A small reading lamp still glows on a table. Someone forgot it when the morning came. The sun has long since taken over the room, but the lamp keeps its small, soft flame. No one has noticed it in an hour. No one has come to turn it down. A book sits beside it, half open. A jacket hangs forgotten on a chair. The morning kept moving, the lamp kept its glow, a small warm circle of care. The lamp forgot to turn off. The morning was bright enough, but the lamp keeps on giving its small warm light to no one but the tabletop, to no one but the empty chair. Maybe small things keep on, even when no one needs them. Maybe small kindnesses linger after the moment they were for. The lamp forgot to turn off. The morning was bright enough, but the lamp keeps on giving its small warm light quietly into the day, quietly into the warm room. Footsteps in the wood floor, heels and soles writing small messages. 3 different rhythms in a single room, a language the floor can keep. The wood remembers every step. The wood does not get tired. Footsteps in the wood floor, a pattern only the floor can read. A morning made of small arrivals, a morning made of small departures. Some footsteps hurry, some take their time across the room. The wooden floor accepts them all, a patient receiver of feet. Footsteps in the wood floor, a pattern only the floor can read. A morning made of small arrivals, a morning made of small departures. And the floor keeps everyone, and the floor never forgets. Glass of water on the table, no one asked, it just appeared. A small thing placed beside the saucer, a kindness no one had to hear. The best things come without an announcement, the best things come without a word. Something brought quietly lands the softest way. A glass of water in the morning says more than words can say. Says I see you, says I'm here, says the morning's going fine. A glass of water brought quietly is a kind of light. The table holds its small
arrangement. The glass reflects a square of sky. The stranger placed it, then moved on without a reason, without goodbye. The best things leave before you thank them. The best things ask for nothing back. Something brought quietly lands the softest way. A glass of water in the morning says more than words can say. Says I see you, says I'm here, says the morning's going well. A glass of water brought quietly has a lot to tell. Maybe that is what a morning is, a series of small gifts we did not order, a light through glass, a warmth we did not ask for, a glass of water at the edge of the table. Something brought quietly lands the softest way. A glass of water in the morning says more than words can say. Says I see you, says I'm here, says the morning's going fine. A glass of water brought quietly is a kind of light, is a kind of care. A glass of water just sitting there. The clock on the wall says 11 minutes left before the morning becomes the day. A small countdown without urgency, a small countdown without weight. 11 minutes. The clock keeps it small, honest work, while the room keeps its small, honest light. 11 becomes 10, 10 becomes 9, accounting without any worry. 11 minutes. Maybe noon is what we get to by holding the morning long enough. Maybe noon is what the light becomes when 11 minutes have passed. The clock on the wall says no minutes left. The morning has become the day, a small threshold crossed without ceremony, a small threshold crossed without waiting. 11 minutes, 11 minutes held.
The tablecloth catches yellow at last. The square of sun has reached the cloth. Slowly through the morning crawled, slowly across the wooden floor, and now it rests on the white cloth, a small bright square. Maybe morning is a slow ladder of light. Maybe noon is the top of the climb. The tablecloth catches yellow. The morning leaves its small mark, a bright square on a white cloth. The day is opening soon. The day is opening warm. The square will move and find another cloth and another after that. The yellow keeps its slow walk through the room, a patient golden trespass. A small bright square. Maybe noon is just the morning groan. Maybe noon is the next room. The tablecloth catches yellow. The morning leaves its small mark, a bright square on a white cloth. The day is here now. The day is warm and full. The morning has finished what it set out to do. The yellow has reached its first cloth. The kitchen is starting to stir for noon. The morning has handed off the room. The tablecloth catches yellow.
morning leaves its small mark, a bright square on a white cloth. The day is here now, the day is warm and full. The day is opening wide, and the next hour comes with its own bright square to find, and the morning hands us off.
I find a seat near the window's edge. The chair receives me without a sound. The light is set the table golden. The room agrees with my slow breath. A small bell rings somewhere far away. A spoon stirs in the corner air. The afternoon takes my coat at the door, and I let the room set my pace. Where the quiet starts, I sit and let it stay. Where the quiet starts and the room makes a place, the afternoon is mine. I open the book to no page in particular. I close it again, I do not mind. The cup arrives and knows what to do. The steam curls upward, then drifts away. A jacket rests across the empty chair. A pencil waits untouched and patient. The grinder hums and then is quiet, and the hour is wider than I expected. Where the quiet keeps, I sit and let it stay. Where the quiet keeps and the room keeps it kind, the afternoon is wide. The clock is opening its hands. The light has not yet begun to lean. The clock above the counter waits its turn, and I wait with it gentle and slow. A waiter passes without asking, and the room keeps all the rest. Where the quiet stays, I sit and let it stay. Where the quiet stays and the room holds it whole, the light, the light.
step inside without a sound. You hang your coat across the wooden rail. The barista gives a quiet nod. You take the seat against the wall. You set your book face down for now. The light comes over to find your sleeve, and the room knows what to do. You order something gentle, something warm. You watch the steam climb out of the cup. You let your jacket lose its shape. You let the afternoon do its work. A small bell signals somewhere small. You don't look up, you don't need to. A spoon clinks softly, 2 tables over. The pendant lamp swings slow above, and the room receives you slowly. You think a thing and let it pass. You almost write it down and don't. The pencil is enough on the table. The page is enough without a word. A jacket folds a little more. A waiter passes without asking. The clock above the counter waits its turn. The hour grows around your stillness. You stay because the staying is the point. You stay because the room has made a space. You stay because the light is golden gentle. You stay because no one is calling for you. Oh, you stay because the cup is keeping warm. You stay because the hour across the counter, across the room, the afternoon is wider now. Across the counter, across the room, you let it widen, you let it. The window stretches long today. The light is time to walk across. A single chair turned slightly in. polished floor that holds the gold. Dust drifts where the sun has been, and nothing in the room is loud, and nothing in the room is rushed. A long window, a slow afternoon. A long window, a slow afternoon. The light walks its quiet line. The room walks its quiet line. The pendant lamp keeps gentle watch. A coat hook empty by the door. The kettle steam has thinned to almost nothing. A spoon rests on the saucer's lip. The clock above the counter waits, and the window keeps its slow account, and the window keeps its slow account. A long window, a held afternoon. A long window, a held afternoon. The light counts its quiet beats. The room counts its quiet beats. The chair faces what the chair faces. The book waits where the book waits. The cup keeps where the cup keeps. The hour stays where the hour stays. A long window, a kind afternoon. A long window, a kind afternoon. The light, the light, the light, the light. Cars pass slow, the meter sings. Someone laughs across the street. A delivery truck idles then rolls. The block keeps its own light beat. chain ticks against the curb. A canvas bag swings, then stills. Footsteps round the corner soft. The hour holds the sidewalk's mood. Door swings, releasing warm. A spoon rings somewhere small. The block exhales, it's afternoon. The window keeps the sound.
You said something I didn't catch. The sun was loud across your sleeve. I nodded like I always do. The cup between us turned warm again. Outside, an awning side. The light makes everything kind. You laughed a little late again, and I noticed the small things. The way your hands keep time without you, the way the room agrees with you. The spoon balanced on the saucer. The light makes everything soft. The window keeps the rest. 2 cups, 2 slow afternoons. The light is enough.
wide and easy rectangle of gold. The chairs hold their slow positions. The tables hold their slow accounts. And nothing here is moving fast, and nothing here needs to be. And the room is wide, and the room is whole. The pendant lamp keeps gentle time. A spoon ticks softly on the rim. A door opens somewhere far away, and the dust drifts through the beam. The kettle has thinned to a whisper. The grinder waits its turn, and the afternoon is generous. The jacket folded on the back of the chair. A book that closed itself an hour ago. A cup that won't be lifted anytime soon. And a window keeping all of it warm. And a window keeping all of it slow. And a window keeping all of it kind. We let the hours settle wide. We let the hours settle long. We let the hours settle long. The light keeps where the light is. The room keeps where the room is. And we keep where we are. And we keep where we are. Where the light settles, we settle too. Where the light settles, we settle too.
A spoon moves slow inside a cup. The radiator hums its hum. The light has nowhere it must be, and neither do we. Neither do we. Spoon slow, page slow. The wood holds the warmth. Spoon slow, page slow. stays open at the same page. A coat sleeve catches the gold. A voice next table lifts and rests, and the room stays soft. The room stays soft. Spoon slow, page slow, the cup keeps its curl. Spoon slow, page slow, the window agrees. Spoon slow, page slow, the light, the light.
The afternoon got soft on you. You leaned into the chair. The sun moved on like nothing changed, and nothing really had. You're easy in this hour, you. The light, the room, all yours.
without holding on. The light does its slow turn alone. The chair faces what the chair faces. The book waits where the book waits. And the room asks nothing of us. And the room asks nothing at all. And the afternoon is wide. A green plant on the sill is listening. The grain of the wood is listening. The slow steam from the cup is listening. The dust in the long beam is listening. And the afternoon is wide enough. And the afternoon is whole. And the afternoon is kind to us. Without sound, a clock has nothing it must say. A spoon rests at its angle. The cup keeps it slow warm. And the light keeps where the light is. And the light keeps where the light is. We do not move and we do not need to. The window keeps the rest of it. The room keeps the rest of it. And the hour holds. And the hour holds. Where the hour holds, we hold too. Where the hour holds, we hold too.
What does the window hold at 3 in the afternoon? A cup, a coat, a slow page turn, a square of light on the floor. does the hour ask of a body sitting still? Nothing, nothing at all, and we give it gladly back. Does the window hold? What does the window hold?
The hour gets a little cold, the way it always does. The clock keeps its quiet count, and I forget to mind. Late honey, slow honey, across the wood, across the wood. Late honey, slow honey, easy where it falls. A spoon catches a small reflection, a jacket slips a little down. The room keeps its tender count, and we forget to mind. Late honey, slow honey, across the cup, across the cup. Late honey, slow honey, soft where it pools. Late honey, slow honey, where it falls, where it falls.
The clock pretends to tick, but the hour does not move. The square of light on the floor has settled and stayed. The pendant lamp swings once, then thinks better of it, and the room keeps its small accounts. 3 o'clock keeps its quiet, and we keep it back. 3 o'clock keeps its quiet, and we keep it back. A book holds its open shape, a cup keeps its warm round, a jacket folds where it folded, a spoon rests at its angle, the window does its slow gold, and we do not interrupt, and we do not interrupt. 3 o'clock holds its quiet, and we hold it back. 3 o'clock holds its quiet, and we hold it back. The grinder doesn't grind, the kettle doesn't whistle, the door doesn't open, the clock doesn't insist, and the room stays whole, and the room stays whole. 3 o'clock keeps its quiet, and we keep it back. 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, the light, the light.
Almost four, the light leans a little long. Almost four, the room takes a longer breath. A grinder hums, then stops, then back into its drawer. The kettle keeps the softest steam, and the floor stays warm to the touch. Almost full, almost full. The cup waits a little long. Almost full, almost full. The owl folds in soft.
I prop the door, let the air come in. A bicycle ticks past, then a stroller. The awning catches a slant of gold. The pavement breathes its slow afternoon. I stir the cup, I set the spoon down. I move my book a half-inch over. The light is shifted by a finger, and I notice, and I do not move. and I continue.
You start a sentence, then you stop. Finish it inside my head. The window does its slow turning, and we don't fill the quiet space. A spoon makes a small bright sound, then the room takes it back. Half a sentence is enough. The light says the rest. Half a sentence is enough. The room says the rest. You almost say a thing but don't. I almost ask then let it go. The afternoon does its slow work, and we let it work alone. The jacket folds a little more. A cup keeps its slow round. Half a sentence is enough. The window says the rest. Half a sentence is enough. The afternoon says the rest. Above the counter waits, a door swings shut without a sound. 2 cups, 2 slow afternoons, 2 pages, 2 slow turns, and the room keeps its kind quiet, and we keep its kind quiet back. Half a sentence is enough. The light says the rest. Half a sentence is enough. The light, the light.
We sit a little longer than we should. The clock pretends to mind. but it's the kind of pretending that nobody believes. Before the slant, before the slant, we let the hour be. The cup has cooled, we don't refill. The book is closed but not put away. The waiter passes without asking, and the room keeps its kind quiet. Before the slant, before the slant, the light is still ours. Jacket folds onto the chair, and we stay, and we stay. Before the slant, before the slant, the light, the light.
The light is making the turn. The room is making the turn. And we are still here. And we are still here. The slant is beginning. The slant is enough. The slant is beginning. The light, the light. The light has changed its angle now. The room knows what it knows. The floor wears a longer kind of golden, and the windows open slow. A cup on the wood, a saucer, small ring. The hour has tilted soft. A second light, a warmer light. The afternoon lifts off. The honey hour, the honey hour. The light keeps tilting in. The honey hour, the honey hour, where the slow shift begins. Across the room, a chair is taken. A coat finds a wooden back. The pendant lamps wake their small suns. The shadows laid down their stack. A book is opened, a page is held. A spoon stirs through the cream. The hour has tilted gentle now. The room learns its slow theme. The honey hour, the honey hour. The light keeps lifting through. The honey hour, the honey hour, where the warm undows the cool. Maybe the day grew kind to itself. Maybe it always was. A room that was waiting for its second light has found the second pause. And we just keep on sitting in it, letting the floor turn slow. The honey hour, the honey hour. The light keeps falling slow. The honey hour,
where the day forgets to thin.
You hear the door before you see it, a small bell, an honest sound. The afternoon was almost finished, and then this small turnaround. A man steps in with the gold behind him, a coat half on, half off, a nod to no one, a hand to the counter, a polite and tired cough. You watch him order a quiet exchange of black coffee, that's all. The barista nods, the grinder wakes. The room makes a smaller hall. The espresso hisses its private prayer. The cup waits on the bar, and the small bell rings again behind him for someone arriving so far. For the door's small sound, when the day had not been kind. Now you only notice it lightly, a passing thing in the mind. The bell, the door, the warm and gold-lit room, a small republic of pause. And everyone here has a story they're not telling, and the room loves them because you sip your own cup, half forgotten the way slow afternoons go. And the bell rings small for another stranger, and the day grows soft and slow. You think about leaving, you think about staying. The chair already has your shape, and the door has its bell, and the bell has its meaning. And the meaning is Andre. The small bell, letting the warm in. The small bell, letting the warm in. The door, the small kind door, letting the warm in.
saucer the same. The window had moved its golden light a little. The barista half smiled and said my name. The second cup is a smaller question, less needed, more quietly known. I had returned in the slow late afternoon, and the chair had stayed at home. The second cup, the same saucer, the same wood, the same place. The second cup, the same saucer, the kindness of a small return. First cup wakes you to the room. The second cup lets you stay a while. The first cup asked what you came for here. The second cup never has to say. I traced the rim of the warm porcelain, a small slow ring, a small slow thought. I had returned to the same wooden chair, and the chair forgave what I'd forgot. The second cup, the same saucer, the same wood, the same place. A kindness, a small return. Maybe the chairs are just wood and wax, and the rest is what we apply. But I came back and it felt like welcome, and that was enough today. The same cup, the same small kindness. The light tilts a different way. The second cup, the same saucer, a small return. The second cup, the saucer, the return.
The room is finding its own register. The chairs sit a little lower. The wood relaxes into its long use. The grain shows where the day was over. A glass is filled, a saucer is settled, a spoon waits in its place. The ceiling lamps and the lowering sun have begun to share the space. The hour has its own arrangement. The room has its own way. A small adjustment of light and shadow, where the afternoon meets the evening stay. The cup steam rises and meets the gold, and the gold meets the lamp's small fire. The room is tuning itself to itself, a held and welcoming choir. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, to the warm and the slow. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, and the hour answers low. The light is becoming the lamp's good neighbor, a friendly and gentle exchange. The chairs are quieter than they were at noon. The wood holds the room's slow tune. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, to the held and the kind. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, and we follow behind. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, to the warm gold descent. The room tunes itself, the room tunes itself, and the day is content.
She came in tired from the long bright day, her coat half mooned across one arm. She found the chair like the chair found her, and the chair was an honest charm. The coat went down on the wooden bag, a small surrender of the day. The pendant lamp above her warmed the cloth, and the cloth gave the work away. Her bag, a leather and worn down brown, slid to the floor by the chair's left foot. A paperback marked a chapter 11. She wouldn't open, she just looked. She ordered the warm cup without looking up. The barista already knew. Some afternoons you don't need words for. The room can read your cue. The light through the window had grown long, and it lay on her coat like rest. A second skin made of late afternoon. A small, honest test. She breathed the warmth of the room into her shoulders. She let the chair hold her shade. The day undressed itself in her absence. A small, clean, private escape. She did not check her phone, she did not write. She only watched the wood. The grain went somewhere she had never been, and the grain understood. The cup arrived, a small ceramic warm thing. She held it in both her hands. The hour was a country with its own slow weather, and the country had no demands. The coat would stay until she chose to go. The chair would keep its place. The room would tune itself to her quiet. A long and welcoming embrace. The day would end the way the day would end, and she was already through it. And the warm cup in her two hands held what mattered, and the rest of it, she would do it.
second cup lands on the wooden table, a second saucer beside the first. The two of them have a small geography, the map of a small companionship. She does not ask if he wants the chair. He does not ask where he sits. The cups have already chosen the angle. The afternoon has its wits. Two cups, one table. Two cups, one table. The warm and the quiet at once. Two cups, one table. He opens a folded note from his pocket. She has a book she will not read. The wood between them is small and patient, holding what neither will say or need. The reverphone in the room's quiet speaker walks beside the way they sit. The light is tilted across the table, and it makes a small, honest gift. Two cups, one table. Two cups, one table. The slow and the easy at once. Two cups, one table. They will leave the same way they came, by different doors on different streets. But for this small hour and the table between them, the room has made enough seats. The cups grow warm and then a little cooler, like every cup eventually does. And the wood between them is patient and kind, and the kindness is what it was. Two cups, one table. Two cups, one table. The held and the kept at once. Two cups, one table.
We are not waiting for anything now. We are simply here in the gold. The page turns slow under someone's thumb. The spoon stirs the warm and the cold. Let the room hold what we carried in. We set it down on the warm old wood, and the hour stretches slow. We watch the light cross the long pale wall, the way you watch a tide. The cups go cool and the cups go warm, and we are not in a hurry inside. A stranger laughs somewhere soft and low. The sound becomes part of the room, and the hour stretches wide. Space without needing to be filled. We are the second cup, the longer pause, the small and the unbilled. The afternoon has given us its slack, a loose and generous thread, and the hour stretches warm. The wood still holds us and the warmth has more to show. We are not waiting for anything now. We are simply here and stayed. And what the hour gives us, the hour gives us slow. And the hour stretches kind. And the hour stretches, the hour slow and wide and warm. The hour stretches, the hour stretches, and keeps us from the storm.
Coffee hour is closing soft, and a different glass comes out. A little amber, a little gold. The day has turned about. You did not plan to stay this long, but the light made the case. A small glass catches the window's last and throws it on your face. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass. The afternoon turns slow. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass, and the evening starts to show. The barista wipes the counter down and dims one further light. The room exhales its working day and leans toward the night. You hold the small glass to the window and the gold pours through the stem. The afternoon was a generous host and you were good to them. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass, the hour starts to lean. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass, on the warm and the in-between. You think of all the rooms you've left and all the rooms you've kept, and how a small glass in a warm lit place can hold a kind of rest, and how the day knew when to soften, and how you let it set. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass, the day lets itself down. Amber in the glass, amber in the glass, the warmest part of town.
The quiet does not arrive like a door. It settles like warm milk and tea. It comes in under the music low, and it asks for nothing of me. The rain is a rumor against the glass, soft and distant friend, and the lamps make small gold rooms of the dark, and the day begins to end. Quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm over the wood and the quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm, and I let it come inside. I am simply here and slow. The cup has cooled to a gentle heat, and the room has dimmed its glow. There is a kind of fullness in the quiet that the loud could never hold, and the rain keeps its soft appointment, and the lamps keep out the cold. Quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm over the hour and the hush. Quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm in the slow, unhurried rush. Somewhere out there the streets are wet, and the cars go by like sighs. But in here the warm has settled deep under the small gold skies, and the quiet is a coat I did not know I owned, and it fits me by surprise. Quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm over all that I am. Quiet falls warm, quiet falls warm, soft as the rain began.
The window holds steady through all of it, the comings and the going. A man steps out, a woman steps in, the afternoon still flowing. The window does not keep account, it only keeps the light, a steady square of softening gold that holds the day's last bright. A door swings open, a small breeze comes, and the napkins lift and settle. A child's quick footsteps cross the floor, light as a falling petal. The window watches all of this the way a window will. It does not move, it does not ask, it simply holds and stills. from gold to something rose. The window takes the new light in the way an old friend knows. The chair scrapes off, the cups go down, the orders rise and fall, and the window holds its steady square above and through it all. I have watched the window for an hour now, and the window watched me back. A patient and unhurried thing with nothing that it lacked. The room will empty, the room will fill, the light will leave its frame, but the window holds steady through all of it, and I am glad I came. Tomorrow too, with its steady patient gold, and someone else will watch it hold the light the way the light is told, and that is its own kind of company. A square of staying true.
The room found a little pocket, a small and easy groove. Nobody's dancing, nobody moves, but everybody's in the move. The clink of cups keeps a gentle time, the foot taps under the chair. The afternoon got a little lift, and it lifted everywhere. Walks easy through the room like a slow and patient friend. The room is busy, but it is not loud, a full and gentle steady hum. And your shoulders drop and your coffee's warm, and the small good feelings come. In the pocket of the room, in the pocket of the room, where the warmth keeps easy time. In the pocket of the room, in the pocket of the room, and the small lift feels like rhyme. The lift, the groove, the room will cool again. But for these minutes the warmth has rhythm, and you are gladly in. And nobody had to make it happen, it simply came around. The room and the hour found the pocket, and the warmth pocket made no sound. In the pocket of the room, in the pocket of the room, where the warm keeps easy time. In the pocket of the room, in the pocket of the room, and the easy evenings in no rhyme. I said the light was leaving early today.
I heard you say the afternoon was kind.
I said I might not stay too much longer here.
I heard there's no real rush upon your mind.
I said the wood beneath the cup is warm.
I heard you found a small thing you could hold. What you said, what I heard, in the warm between the words. What you said, what I heard, and the room held both of them undeterred.
I said the cup had gone a little cool.
I heard you maybe like another one.
I said the evening's almost on us now.
I heard you really do not mind its form.
I said the lamps are doing all the work.
I heard the day has handed off its light. What you said, what I heard, in the soft space half occurred. What you said, what I heard, and the gentle meaning slowly stirred and blurred.
I said that this is nice, just sitting here.
I heard you mean the quiet of the hour.
I said we do not have to give it names.
I heard you soft and certain as a flower.
I said the day did everything it should.
I heard you, and I let the warm reply. What you said, what I heard, in the warm unhurried third. What you said, what I heard, and the easy evening had the last good word.
Thank you. One by one, the pendants come on as the window's gold goes thin. A small warm sun above each table, quietly letting the evening in. The room does not announce the change, it simply trades its light. A softer kind of brightness now, a held and honest night. Lamp, 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 a small gold room for each. Lamp, 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 and the warm is within reach. The first lamp warms the corner table, the second warms the bar, the third one finds the empty chair where the late ones always are. And the window keeps its fading square, a guest now, not the host. The day has handed off its work to the lamps that hold the most. Lamp, 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 a small gold room for most. Lamp, 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 and the day becomes a ghost. And I count them softly, one by one, the way you count the warm. A small gold room, a small gold room, holding the evening's form. The lamps have taken up the day's old job, and they do it without alarm. Lamp, 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 small gold room for all. Lamp, 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 and the warm won't let us fall.
1,000 afternoons, and it will hold them again. A ring from a cup, a scratch from a key, a worn and honest sheen. The wood does not forget a single thing, and it tells no one what it's seen. The wood knows, the wood knows, the long, slow give of years. The wood knows, the wood knows, and it holds without its fears. The wood knows, the wood knows, and the warm stays, and the warm appears. A footstep crosses the warm old floor. The boards give their small reply. The chairs have learned the shapes of strangers, the way the wood learns sky. Someone leans an elbow on the grain, the way 1,000 have, and the wood receives the weight again. A patient kind of sound. The wood knows, the long, slow give of years. The wood knows, and it holds the warm, and it holds. Long after the lamps go dark tonight, the wood will keep the day. The warmth, the cups, the quiet talk, held in a warm, smooth way. It asked for nothing, it keeps its peace, a steady underneath. And the people come and the people go, and the wood stays like belief. The wood knows, the long, slow give. The wood knows, and it holds, and it holds the warmth.
There is a light that comes only now, a long and lying down kind. It crosses the floor like a slow gold animal, and it leaves the day behind. I have waited all afternoon this without knowing that I waited. And now the light lies long across the room, and the waiting is abated. The traffic hums somewhere far away, a river I am not in. The room is an island the light has found, and the light is rushing in. It pours along the tables low and gold. It finds the smallest things, a spoon, a rim, a fold of cloth, and it gilds them like they're kings. I do not want to move and break it, this long and lying light. I want to stay inside its slow gold reach until it turns to night. And maybe that is all the day was for, this one long honest hour. The light grown long enough to lie down, and its quiet gold power. Soon the lamps will be the only suns, and the long light will withdraw. But it has left its warmth along the wood, a slow and tender law. I will carry it into the evening, the way you carry a song, a small gold thing you hum without knowing, all the long night long. Oh, the long light, it does not stay for long, but it stays long enough to fill the room and to make the evening strong. And I am grateful for the lying down gold and the slow way it belongs. Long light, lying gold across the day. Long light, on its slow and gilded way.
through the gold, a muted trumpet soft and low, doing just what it is told. It weaves between the pendant lamps, and under the quiet talk, a line of warmth that finds your table, the way slow rivers walk. You turn a page you weren't really reading, and the trumpet turns it too. A ceramic clink, a small warm sound, and the muted horn comes through. It does not ask for your attention, it simply fills the room, a warmth that moves between the lamps, gently dispelling gloom. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, weaving the warm and the low. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, and the evening starts to glow. You did not come here for the music, you came here for the warmth, but the trumpet found you anyway, and it kept you from the storm. It moved between the pendant lamps, and it set itself by you, a small gold line of muted brass, doing what warm things do. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, threading the calm and the kind. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, and it eases the back of the mind. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, weaving the gold and the slow. Trumpet through the pendants, trumpet through the pendants, and you let the warm one go.
There is a last cup before the dusk, a small and quiet thing. The The room has nearly given the day away, and the lamps have taken to gleaming. The window holds a thinning gold, a breath of cooling air. The last cup waits on the wooden table for whoever is still sitting there. The last cup before dusk, warm against the cool. The last cup before dusk, the day's last gentle rule. The cup goes cool the way all cups do. The dusk comes on the same. The room exhales the working day and forgets its own old name. A last warm sip, a last warm light, a small and honest gentle close. The pure room tone is fading soft, the way the evening goes. The last cup before dusk, warm against the dim. The last cup before dusk, and the lamps take over from him. And the dusk is not an ending, it is only a softer light. The last cup warm, the lamps all gold, and the gentle turn toward night. A small warm pause before the dark grows kind. The last cup before dusk, warm against the gold. The last cup before dusk, and the warm evening takes the whole.
The sun gave the room to the lamps tonight, the way you hand off a song, a slow exchange, a gentle trade that neither got wrong. there's nothing left to give but a deep and quieting blue. And the lamps have taken up the whole warm job, the way the lamps always do. The lamps take over, the lamps take over. The day has had its say. The lamps take over, the lamps take over, and they warm the dark away. I have been here for the whole slow turn, from the gold to the deepening blue. I watch the long light lie and leave, and the lamps come shining through. And somewhere out there a cricket starts, the first small voice of night. The afternoon has folded itself and handed off its light. The lamps take over, the lamps take over. The hour lets itself rest. The lamps take over, the lamps take over, and the warmth is at its best. Different kind of warm. The crickets and the lamps and the deep blue glass will carry the night's soft form. The afternoon was a gift I kept, and the evening will be one too. The lamps take over, the lamps take over. The day slips into night. The lamps take over, the lamps take over, and the evening holds the light.
touch the switch and the room leans warm. Amber pools on the table screen. Outside the glass, the day lets go. A softer blue comes down like rain. The kettle hums a lower note. The afternoon unhooks its weight. I pull the chair a little close. The evening learns to wait. Let the lamps come on, one by one. Small suns we keep when the big one's gone. Let the light stay low. Glow we make the dark behind. The window holds a candle now. My own reflection, half a face. Steam writes a slow gray ribbon up and folds into the quiet space. A spoon rests where I set it down. The saucer keeps its little ring. I count the things that ask for nothing. The comfort small rooms bring. Let the lamps come on, soft and sure. Small suns we trust when we're unsure. Let the light stay low and warm. The room we make away from storm. There's no hurry in this hour, no clock that pulls me past the door. The blue can have the street outside. I'll keep the floor, the lamp the more. Let the lamps come on, stay with me. Small sun's enough for me to see. Let the light stay low, stay low. The dark turns soft, the evening song.
The last gold leans across the floor, finds the cup and sets it gleaming. A man looks up from what he wrote. The page goes soft, his pen stops scheming. The light is leaving slow and fair. It gilds the dust that hangs in air. It climbs the wall by inches now, a warm tide pulling back to sea. The chairs throw shadows long and thin. The room fills up with what will be. Somebody laughs 2 tables down. The gold slips off the edge of town. He folds the notebook, lets it rest. The window cools from bronze to gray. The street lamp blinks its first reply, a smaller sun to end the day. He doesn't move to leave just yet. The best part hasn't happened yet. And blue comes in to take the seat. The daylight kept so long and warm. The glass remembers all that gold, a quiet keeping, soft of form. The last gold gone, the lamp stays lit. He likes the room the more for it. You watch the blue begin to climb the bottom of the window pane. It fills the corners first, then more, a tide that doesn't bring the rain. You hold the cup against your chest, its warmth a small sufficient thing.
daylight go without the ache that letting go can bring. Blue begins and you don't mind, the kind of dark that's soft and kind. Lamps will answer low and near. The world gets smaller, you stay here. You trace a circle on the wood. The grain runs rivers under glass. The street outside goes velvet now. The hurried footsteps thin and pass. You like the way the evening leans, how it asks nothing back of you. The flugelhorn breathes one long line. The color deepens dusky blue. Blue begins and you stay still, the kind of quiet that won't spill. Lamps will answer warm and low. The room a place you needn't go. There's a hush the color brings, a permission in the shade to set the day down where it falls and rest inside the calm it made. Blue begins, you breathe it in, a soft arrival, not an end. Lamps will answer near and true. The evening keeps a chair for you.
Warm the cups before we pour. A small rite no one taught us how. The evening settled on the floor. There's nowhere either of us oh now. Warm the cups, the night's still young. We trade the day in quiet halves, the good parts and the parts gone wrong. The lamp makes honey of your hands. The kettle takes its cooling song. Warm the cups, the dark's not long. the silence do some talking. It says the things we'd ruin with words. Outside the blue forgets the street. Inside the steam, the warmth, the herbs. Warm the cups where we're meant. Wash them later, leave them be. Let the table keep its rings. The evening's ours to spend or keep. The lamp, the chairs, the small warm things. Warm the cups. The hours bend. Warm the cups and let it end slow. Down below the streetlights wake, a string of small electric moons. They pool on asphalt, gold on gray. They hum their low suburban tunes. A window glows in every floor. 100 rooms turn soft and near. The blue above gives up its hold. The lit world rises, warm and clear. Streetlights below, lamps above. The city stitched with threads of love. No one hurries, no one calls. The evening drapes the courtyard walls. A bicycle leans on a rail. Its shadow doubled, long and thin. A cat moves slow along a sill. The dusk lets all the small things in. The Wurlitzer keeps rolling soft, a tide that never breaks the shore. Streetlights flicker into time and hold and shine a little more. Streetlights below, glass above. The quiet hum the night is made of. No one
the day's last errands, gently into early night. Streetlights below, lamps held high, small constellations, earth and sky. No one hurries, all is kept, the evening's promise gently met.
I found the hush between two songs, the place the record holds its breath. The rain begins to touch the glass, a softer sound than any death. I let the quiet have the room. I don't reach out to fill the space. The lamp throws gold across the floor. The evening wears a kinder face. I count the raindrops, finding paths, the way they wander down the pane, each one a small, unhurried thing, the gentle math of falling rain. Stay inside the hush a while, between the ending and the start. The warm and dark agree on this. There's room enough to rest the heart. I'll let the next song wait its turn. The silence isn't going far. The rain, the lamp, the cooling cup, they keep me where the good things are.
You call it amber, this last warmth. The hour, the lamps in dusk agree. It settles on your shoulders soft. It pours like something pours for free. You don't check the time tonight. The evening's longer than it looks. You let the saxophone unwind the day you carried. Close the books. Amber hour, hold a while. The slow gold worth the slower mile. Stay where the light is low and good. The warm you knew you always could. You watch the steam climb off the cup. A small ghost rising, then it's gone. The street has dimmed to indigo. The room you're in keeps glowing on. You think of nothing you must do. The hour asks for none of that. The amber pools around your chair. The cat's soft quiet where you sat. Amber hour, hold it near. The slow gold of the evening here. Stay where the light forgives the day. The warmth that doesn't slip away. Dark should ask you in, you'll go, but not just yet, not now. The amber has a little left, enough to keep somehow. Amber hour, soft and true. Slow gold made for one like you. Stay where the light is kind and low. The warmth to keep lights come down, should we go home?
The lamp's still warm, let's leave it on.
The streets are blue, the cups are low.
Then fill them up, we're in no rush to go.
You stay, I stay, the hour's ours. The warm small room, the slow blue hours.
You tired yet? I'll walk you back.
Not yet, not yet.
The song's not done.
There's one more side, I'd let it play.
Then let it spin. We've nowhere we must run.
You stay, I stay, the night is kind. The door can wait. The dark behind. The rain's begun, you hear it now.
A better reason not to leave.
Then pour again,
And in the light,
we'll keep the warm the evening gave to keep. You stay, I stay, the lamp burns low. The kind of night you don't let go.
the window gave up on the street. It turned a glass that gives him back his own warm room laid over blue. The lamp, the cup, the worn book's track. He studies it, the doubled room, the outside fading into in. The piano rolls a slow 12/8. The night agrees to let him win. The window turns a mirror now. The world outside lets evening through. He sees the warm where dark would be. The room reflected soft and true. face. Two worlds that share a single pane. The blue behind the gold in front, the meeting place of dusk and grain. He doesn't reach to close the blind. He likes the company it makes. Himself, the lamp, the quiet street, the gentle double evening takes. The window turns a mirror low, the darker frame around the glow. He sees the warmth the room has kept, reflected back while evening slept. His lamplit face, the real street carries on its blue. But here the glass keeps both at once, the held, the let go, old and new. The window turns a mirror warm, the night a hush around the form. He keeps the room the glass gives back, the gold laid soft along the black. I slow the evening on its track. I pour like there's no later train. The harm and mute breeze, velvet low, a hush of brass against the pane. I'm in no mind to call it night. The dark can keep its place outside. I stretch the gold a little more. The warm I'm in no rush to hide. Slow the evening, let it lean. The long blue hush, the in-between. No clock tonight, no door to make, the soft gold mine to keep or take. I watch the cup go cool by halves. I warm my hands on what is left.
trumpet folds the room in felt, a slow, deliberate kind theft of time, of hurry, of the day. It steals them gently, lets them rest. I slow the evening, breath by breath. The unhurried hour suits me best. Slow the evening, hold it loose. The long blue calm, the warm excuse. No clock tonight, no place to be. The soft gold left for only me. And if tomorrow wants its turn, it'll wait behind the window pane. I've got this hour in my hands, the slow, the warm, the kind refrain. Slow the evening, let it stay, the long blue keeping of the day. No clock tonight, no need to go. The soft gold held, the lamp turned low.
The day wears indigo around its edge, a darker blue that hems the light. The rooftops keep a rim of gold, the rest gives over to the night. Indigo edges, soft and slow. The cafe windows pool their warmth across the wet and shining stone. The street lamp hums its single note, the avenue is not alone. Indigo edges, lamps aglow. Its last of rain. The gutters carry off the gray. The blue gets deeper by degrees. The gentle ending of the day. Indigo edges, dusk, let's go. darker hem. The warm rooms hold their own small sun. The indigo can have the sky. The lit world keeps the night begun. Indigo edges, soft and low. Indigo edges, let it grow.
We say just one more song and stay. The needle finds another groove. The lamp has burned down soft and gold. There's nothing here that needs to move. We've talked the day down to its bones. The good, the dull, the in-between. The saxophone takes up the slack. The warmest quiet we have seen. One more song and then we'll go. We say it knowing it's not so. The night is kind, the room is low. One more song before we know. We let the cups go cold for once. We're warmer than the tea by now. The blue outside has turned to ink. The lamplight keeps its gentle vow. We don't reach over for our coats. The hours holding soft and long. We trade the silence back and forth and ask the night for one more song. One more song. The hour bends. We're in no hurry for the ends. The night is warm. The lamp burns low. One more song before we go. And when it's done, we'll find another. The records never seem to end. The blue can wait outside the glass. We'll stay a little, my friend. One sun beneath the sky. The night is warm, we love it so. One more song, we'll never go.
You turn the lamp down one more notch. The room goes amber, soft and small. You lower your voice to match the light. There's barely any night at all. You speak in halves, in almost words, the kind the quiet understands. The varvaphone falls drop by drop, warm water running through your hands. You let the evening hold its breath. You don't disturb the gentle dark. The cup goes cool beside your wrist, the lamp a low and steady spark. You name the day in whispered things, the small ones worth the keeping near. The streetlight blurs behind the rain, your low warm voice the only clear. You keep it low, the lamp, the voice, the kind of hush you wouldn't trade. The blue outside can have the loud. You'll keep the soft small room you made.
Breeze in the gathered dark, it draws the evening to its chest. glows steady at its heart. The chair's leaning toward the rest. The guitar rolls a slow 12/8, a tide that comes and goes and stays. The night has settled in to keep the gentlest of the holding days. The room breathes in, the room breathes slow. It holds the warm against the blue. The lamp, the cup, the worn soft chair, the quiet keeping each one through. Coat hangs heavy by the door. It won't be needed for a while. The window wears its coat of black. The inside keeps its golden style. The room takes one more even breath. It folds the hour like a sheet. The night arranges what it loves, the warm, the low, the soft, the sweet. The room breathes in, the room breathes deep. It gathers gold against the night. The lamp, the floor, the cooling tea, the quiet keeping all the light. Can press against the glass. Inside is warm, inside is love. The room breathes in, the room breathes long. It holds the warm and lets it stay. The lamp, the chair, the quiet too, the gentle keeping of the day.
I step now into the dark warm, the deeper blue that comes for keeps. The lamps will see me through the night, the kind that glows days while the city sleeps. The flugelhorn breathes long and low, a velvet path the dark lays down. I'm not afraid of what comes next. The soft late hours of the town, into the dark, warm, slow and kind. The night ahead, the day behind. The lamps stay lit, the blue goes deep. The warm I'll carry into sleep. The street has emptied, gone to glass. The last few windows holding gold. The hush gets richer, hour by hour. The night a thing to have and hold. I let the evening hand me on to something quieter and more. The blue turns nearly black and warm. A door behind a softer door, into the dark, warm, deep and low. The night unhurried, soft and slow. The lamps stay lit, the hush gets long. The warm I'll keep, the evening song. Quiet waits its turn. The small hours and their slower songs. The low blue lamp, the candles burn. Into the dark, warm, on I go. The night ahead, the lamp aglow. The blue goes black and keeps me warm. The soft late hours, safe from storm.
The last drops learn to let the window go. They gather at the top and travel slow. They hang a moment, trembling, then they fall, and leave a shining trail along the wall. Outside, the light is rinsing off the street, a softer gray where two gray clouds still meet. I keep my cup between my quiet hands and watch the glass do what the sky demands. Beads on the glass, a small impatient rain, sliding the hours down the window pane. Nothing to fix and nothing left to say. The storm already carried it away. The tables hold the shine the ceiling gave, each empty chair a softly folded wave. A cooling coffee rings the marble white. The room is breathing lower than the light. I trace a droplet racing down the pane. It finds another and they fall as rain. The window keeps 100 little moons, each one a lens that holds the afternoon. Beads on the wood, the shine begins to stay, gathering slow along the cooling day. Nothing to fix and nothing left to weigh. The storm already carried it away. And if you came in shaking off the wet, I'd pour you something warm and not forget how quiet rooms can hold a person too. The way the window holds the morning through. So take the chair the falling light has kept, and watch the beads the passing weather left. Beads on the room, the light has learned to stay, sliding the softness down the ending day. Nothing to fix and nothing left to say. A storm already carried it away.
Under the eaves the water keeps a beat, a slow uneven clock above the street. It counts and drips the minutes since the storm, each one a little cooler than it's warm. I stand inside and let the counting stay, a metronome the evening gave away. The gutter hums a note it cannot hold, then lets it fall in silver, turning cold. The awning sags and empties what it caught, a small applause for nothing that I sought. The city dims its edges one by one, the wet returns the last of the low sun. And there's a comfort water understands, the way it leaves and never makes demands. It falls, it pools, it finds the lower ground. It asks for nothing, makes the softest sound. I count along until I lose the count. The drips dissolve the hour they amount. The eve keeps time the way a heart would keep, too slow for waking and too soft for sleep. It marks the minutes no one has to spend, a gentle ledger nearing to its end. I let it measure everything I lack and give it nothing, and it gives it back. The rooftops empty slower than the sky, a last thin thread of water passing by. The eve lets go the weight it held all day, and hands the final droplets to the gray. I listen as the counting nearly ends, a quiet gathering, its loosened ends. Drip by the eaves, the evening comes undone. The storm is gone and left this quiet one. Nothing to keep and nothing to postpone, just water learning how to travel home, just time dissolving softly into none.
walk the block the rain has smoothed for you. The pavement holds a second sky in blue. Your footsteps borrow softness from the wet, a hush the passing traffic can't forget. You pass the glass and see yourself go by, a moving lamp beneath the clearing sky. You slow your pace to match the quiet street, the after rain a carpet for your feet. You take the corner slower than before. The puddles keep a mirror at the door. The neon bleeds a ribbon on the ground, a color loosened, running with no sound. You let the evening carry what it can, and follow where the quiet street began. The whole block glowing like a folded fan. You find the window warm against the gray, a room that kept a little of the day. You shake the wet and step across the line, from Silver Street to amber, soft and fine. You let the door forgive the outside cold, and take a seat the falling light has told. A corner chair, the quiet room will hold. You stir the steam and watch it join the pain, where beads still hold the memory of rain. You breathe the room the way the room breathes you, a slow exchange of gray and honey hue. You are the guest the quiet street let through. The evening kept a chair reserved for you. You set your coat across the empty chair, and let the after hour hold you there.
Inside the room, the rain becomes a rumor. distant thing behind the low murmur. The record turns and finds its gentle crackle, a warmth the weather never learned to tackle. The cups collect, the small talk stays below, the tide of voices no one has to row. I settle in and let the evening slow. A low murmur, low, the room a folded shore. The rain outside can reach across the floor. I'm here, I'm warm, I've nothing to restore. The quiet keeps the door. The barista wipes a ring the cup forgot, a small routine the closing hour brought. Someone's laughter softens as it lands and settles like the steam between our hands. The window keeps its beads to show the night. The room keeps me in low and honey light. The rain is done and everything is right. Low murmur, low, the room a folded shore. The storm can't find me here across the floor. I'm warm, I'm still, I'm asking nothing more. The quiet keeps the door. Folds around me like a coat. A low warm chord, the closing hour wrote. I'll stay until the last of them have gone and let the quiet carry softly on. Low murmur, low, the room of shore, and nothing to restore. The kettle finds its small and rising tune, a breathy note that fogs the afternoon. A spoon rings once against the china rim, a bell for nothing, bright along the brim. The steam climbs up and joins the beaded glass, where outside rain
gathers all its little sounds. A gentle kitchen music going rounds. Warm on the counter, soft on the pane. The pour is slow, a ribbon turning gold. It warms the cup and everything I hold. The clatter settles gentle and low-lit. The room agrees, there's nowhere else to sit. The steam and window trade their quiet fog, two kinds of water keeping their dialogue. The saucer holds a little pool of light, a spoon reflecting back the softened night. Warm on the counter, calm along the rain. Become the kind of warmth you don't forget. The kettle sighs, the evening lets it be. The steam dissolves the day away from me. A rising ghost, the window sets it free. Of steam goes curling toward the light, a thinning ribbon losing hold of white. It joins the fog still clinging to the pane. Two kinds of water easing off the rain. The counter cooling quiet out of night. Nothing left to boil or to remain. Warm on the counter, gone along the pane.
The thunder walks away across the town, a lower sound now settling softly down. It rolled all afternoon and lost its edge, and left a coolness resting on the ledge. I hear it fade the way a mood will fade. The last gray chord the passing weather played.
comes instead a slow, untroubled song. The clouds unclench, the firelight turns to pearl. A gentler gray begins to spread and curl. The room breathes out the tension of the storm. The cooling air rewards us, keeping warm. And this is how the loud things learn to leave. Not all at once, but slower than you'd grieve. They travel out and thin along the air. They leave a stillness anyone can share. A rinsed and rounded quiet everywhere. A calm the emptied evening learns to wear. The thunder's just a memory to the west, a fading pulse the hills will lay to rest. It grumbles once, a distant softened word, the last of all the weather that we heard. And then it's gone, and nothing's left to fear, only the after, low and rinsed and clear. The evening keeps the space the thunder cleared, a rounded hush where all the noise had steered. The far horizon holds a paler gray, the storm a rumor drifting far away. I breathe the after, settled low and long, and let the quiet finish out the song.
Did you feel the rain begin to ease? It softened while we stood beneath the eaves. The awning caught the last of what it could. Did you feel the evening turning good? I felt it thin along the quiet street. I felt the pavement cooling under feet. little drips away and left us standing in the clearing gray. Should we stay a moment, let it drain? The city smells like copper after rain. The drips still keep their slow, uneven time. Should we let them finish out the rhyme? Let's stay and let the awning have its say. There's no way that we're needed right away. The drips will thin, the copper air will clear, and we'll have shared the ending of it here. Do you hear how soft the street has grown? The buses pass like whispers, quiet prone. The puddles hold the signs in wobbling light. Should we walk it slow and call it night? Let's walk it slow and let the water shine. Your hand in mine along the glowing line. The after rain has washed the noise away and left us just this soft and copper gray. The rain is going, let it go. The street is glowing, soft and slow. We caught the quiet where the water fell and shared the after nobody can tell. We kept the copper hush, the evening gate, and walked it home along the glowing way. You breathe against the glass and leave a cloud, a small gray country, quiet, unhallowed. You draw a line and watch it fill with gray. The window keeps the little marks you lay. The rain outside has stopped, but left its haze, the pain between the two of you and days. You wipe a circle, clear a coin of night. The wet street answers with a coin of light. You watch the fog return and fill it in, the slow reclaiming warmth and cold begin. You leave your fingerprint and let it fade.
signature the evening never saved. Condensation soft between the panes, the last warm breath of all the passing rains. You clear a window just to watch it close, and love the quiet only fog glass knows. You let the whole glass fog and keep it so. A private gray with nowhere else to go. The room behind you glows and lets you stay. A warm reflection facing cooler gray. You write a word and watch it soften, blur. A message to the night of what you were. And when the fog has swallowed all the view, the window keeps the warmth of me and you. You lean your forehead gently on the cool, two temperatures agreeing by the pool. The misted glass, the only rule. You close your eyes against the cooling pain and breathe the quiet left behind by rain.
A single drip is falling into blue, a puddle keeping count the whole night through. It lands and rings a ripple wide and slow, a circle opening with nowhere to go. The streetlight lays a coin across the wet, a slow gold coin the water won't forget. The drip lets go again and then again, a patient hand upon a puddle's skin. Each ring dissolves before the next one starts, a quiet math, the resting evening charts. The gutter thins its silver to a thread, the storm has emptied everything it said. And I could watch a puddle keep this time, the way you'd read a slow one untroubled rhyme. No hurry in the falling, none at all. Just water taking turns to rise and fall. The night leans in and lets the ripples spread, the whole street breathing softer overhead. The drip grows rare and rarer, and then still the puddle holds the sky against its will. A last ring opens, travels, thins, is gone. The mirror smooths and keeps the street light on. The evening settles level, low and wide, a quiet pool with all the dark inside. The night has emptied almost all its rain. A rare last drip descending down the drain. It rings the puddle once, a fading bell, a sound the quiet street remembers well. The mirror smooths, the ripples cease to spread. The streetlight sleeps upon its watery bed.
The road became a mirror in the wet, a second city no one's driven yet. The tires hush along the silver seam. They pass and leave the surface to its stream. The signals bleed their colors soft and long, a painted street that hums a quiet song. The asphalt holds the towers upside down, a gentler, wetter version of the town. A taxi's amber wobbles as it goes, a ribbon loosened where the water flows. The whole gray avenue begins to shine, a mirror only rain could redesign. And I have loved the city best like this, rinsed and reflective, quiet and remiss. It shows its softer self along the ground, a low bright world without a hurried sound. The mirror ripples once and settles clear, the storm's last gift is everything down here. A cyclist cuts a line across the glass and splits the doubled city as they pass. The haves knit back the moment they are gone, the mirror keeping what it rested on. The street repaints the sky it fell beneath, a wet cathedral quiet as a reef. The avenue lies doubled, calm and deep, a mirrored world too still to break or keep. The lamplight pools and lengthens on the black, a golden seam the water hands us back. I walk along the edges of the shine, where sky and street exchange a borrowed line, and every puddle holds a second time.
A little rain comes back to test the pain, a soft return, a whisper, not a rain. It taps a while and thinks about the storm, then chooses just to keep the window warm. Inside the room the murmur doesn't lift. We let the light and low talk gently drift. Faint return, a rumor on the glass, a rain that only wants to touch and pass. No thunder now, no reason to remain, just quiet fingers drumming on the pane. Comes and goes the way a thought will come, a phrase you almost say and leave unsung. The cafe hums its low unhurried tune. The rain agrees and softens off the moon. We stir our cups, we let the evening blur. The sound of what we were. We watch it dot the glass and disappear. A gentle rain with nothing left to fear. Faint return, a whisper on the glass, a rain rehearsing how to let it
pressing on the pane. Stops and thinks and starts once more. A shy returning knock upon the door. We don't get up, we let it have its way. A little rain with nothing left to say. It taps goodbye and lets the window dry. A last soft rumor fading off the sky. Faint return, a rumor on the glass that only wants to pass.
The gutter keeps a rhythm all its own, a downspout metronome of steady stone. It drips a groove the evening likes to keep, a lullaby too patient to be deep. The rain has stopped but left the pipes to play, a percolating pulse to close the day. The drain pipe ticks against the quiet wall, the softest down centoli of them all. Drip and drop, the gutter keeps the time. The spout lets go in even little beats, a soft brushed rhythm off the emptied streets. It taps the drain and answers with a ring, a modest groove that isn't quite a thing. The building breathes its water back to ground, the gentlest diaphragm pull the night has found. The alley keeps the echo for a while, a wet percussion, patient, rank and file. Drip and drop, the downspout keeps the rhyme. The street, the gutter thins and lets the last drop fall. The quiet takes the groove and keeps it all, a fading pulse along the alley wall. to drain, then holds, then taps once more. A fading rhythm sliding under the door. The pipe goes quiet, satisfied and through. The night dissolving all it had to do. Drip and drop, the gutter lets it chime. Drip and drop, the gutter lets it chime.
The puddle holds its breath and turns to glass. A still gray mirror waiting for the pass. No wind to trouble what the rain has laid. A level calm the emptied clouds have made. The streetlight rests its double on the wet. A quiet twin, the water won't upset. And everything above is doubled low. The sky lies down where all the puddles go. The building leans into its softer self, a mirrored city on a lower shelf. The stillness deepens, holds, and does not break. A picture only patience gets to make. I stand and look until the looking clears. The puddle keeps the calm of passing years. There's nothing moving, nothing left to chase, just doubled quiet resting into place. The mirror holds, the evening holds it too. A stillness wide enough to fit us through. A single leaf comes down and meets its face, and rings the mirror softly out of place. It floats a moment doubled green on gray, then drifts to where the still reflections lay, and lets the water take the light away. The ripple widens once, then smooths again. The mirror healing over where it's been. A stillness deeper than it was back then. Still reflection
low and holding light. The rinsed gray city doubled into night. Nothing ripples, nothing has to change. The calm has come and put the world in range.
One drip falls from the left side of the eave, a small round note the rooftop won't retrieve. It lands and asks the pavement how it goes. Did you hear the little sound it chose?
Another falls from somewhere on the right, an answer landing softly out of sight.
They keep a call between the two of them, a drop, a wait, a drop, a quiet hymn. They trade their timing all along the ledge, two patient voices sharing one wet edge.
One waits to let the other have its say.
Is this how quiet things learn how to play?
I think it is. I think they've got all night.
Two drips rehearsing rhythm out of life.
They'll thin toward morning slower, one by one, and leave the roof
when all the drip is done.
We'd learn the song the eaves have not sung yet.
The drops keep time no clock could ever teach. Should we stay and learn the little speech?
Let's stay and learn it slow and drop by drop.
A rhythm with no reason left to stop.
We'll count with them until the roof is dry.
Two quiet students of the emptied sky.
She, a drop,
P-O-H, she,
a drop,
P-O-H.
two little sounds the eaves negotiate.
A duet made of nothing but the rain,
still leaving
slow along the emptied lane.
their footsteps soft, a rhythm, not a thread. They split a puddle, mended in their wake, a ring of silver widening to break. They pass the window, coat against the cool, a moving figure by the glowing pool. Another follows, slower than the first, in no great hurry, neither blessed nor cursed. Their shoes find a rhythm on the rinsed-off stone, a passing pulse that leaves the street alone. They go where all the after-rain ones go, into the softer city, wet and slow. Passing all night long, each footstep adding softly to the song. They come and cross and vanish down the block, a human metronome, a walking clock. The wet street keeps their echoes for a while, smooths them over, mile by quiet mile. The last one passes, coat and quiet tread, a shape dissolving where the lamplight bled. The street returns to stillness, dark and wide, the puddles holding all the sky inside. I watch the empty avenue below and love the after more than rain or snow. The avenue goes quiet, block by block. The last of them are fading, distant knock, their footsteps thin to nothing down the street. A rhythm gone and yet somehow complete. I keep the window, watch the empty shine, the wet road holding nothing more than mine. The clouds pull back and show a strip of gold, a warmer color than the gray we hold. The wet street starts to shine a different way, less silver now and more the shade of day. The room feels it before the sky is through. A honey edge along the rinsed out blue. The beads that line the windows start to dry, and let the first warm light come sliding by. Clearing now, the after turns to warm, the gold returning gently past the storm. We kept the quiet, and it kept us too. And now the morning leans its light on through. Last of all the beads, let go the glass and leave it clear enough to let light pass. The puddles catch the gold and give it back, a warmer mirror on the cooling black. We gather cups, we ready for the change. The day re-arriving, gentle in its range. The chairs turn amber where the gray had been. The after opening to morning in. This is where the after hands us on, from rinsed and quiet into coming dawn. The window fills with something soft and new, a warmer hour waiting to come through. The gold already leaning on the blue. The morning's first warm chord arriving through. Clearing now, the room begins to glow. The storm has left us everything we know. We kept the quiet, and it kept us warm. And here's the morning, rinsed clean by the storm. Push the glass door, let the warm air spill. Amber on the counter, the room going still. I hang my coat where the low lamps hum. Somebody's tuning, the night's just begun. The floor
quiet kind of welcome I never refuse. Let the neon lean gold on the wall. Let the evening take me, take it all. No rush in the doorway, no rush at all. Just the light through glass and the horns that call. Ice finds the shaker, a soft little snare, coats on the hooks and a warmth in the air. The bartender nods like he knows my name. 2 years of Tuesdays and none quite the same. A stranger laughs low at the end of the bar. I fold in the room like it's where we are. Let the neon lean gold on the floor. Let the evening find me and give me more. No clock on the doorway, no lock in the door. Just the light through glass in the room I adore. Outside it is winter, and here it is June. The kettle, the cutlery, keeping in tune. I settle my elbows, I let the hours pour. Let the neon lean gold, nothing more. Let the evening keep me close to the core. No rush in the doorway, I'm here to explore. Just the light through glass on a warm wooden floor.
He takes the same stool where the wax rig would spin. Coat still on his shoulders, he settles right in. The clavinet ticks like a clock made of funk. A groove in the floorboards, a warm little thunk. She watches the doorway, he watches the band. Two strangers agreeing to quietly stand down in the clavinet corner. The night sinks in. The bass line is walking, it walks like slow rain, around through the gold and then back once again. A waiter slides past with a tray full of light. The trumpet leans in, says the
corner's alright. Nobody is hurried and nobody's alone. A warmth in the wood like a hand around a phone. Down in the clavinet corner, a groove settles in. He counts out the changes he'll never quite name. She hums to a chorus no two nights can frame. The bottles glow amber, the brass catches gold. A room full of strangers and stories half told. The lamps take the edges and soften them low. The cymbals keep brushing wherever they go. Down in the clavinet corner, the whole night gives in. He lifts the last stench of the amber to taste, and finds in the corner there's no minute to waste. The keys keep on ticking their warm, easy time. A pocket of gold at the end of the rhyme. She smiles at the groove and he nods at the sign. Two strangers, one corner, one long, easy line. Down in the clavinet corner, the night settles in. Is this seat taken, or is it just cold tonight? Holding a place for a stranger to sit in the light.
Sit where the lamplight is easy and low and warm. Nobody's rushing this corner away from the storm.
What are you drinking that glows like the sign on the wall?
Amber and slow, does it soften
The length of it all.
something the bartender pours without needing a word?
Warm as the brass and as light
As an evening bird.
Do you come often, or is this your first
Easy night.
Learning the room from its shadows on up to its light?
Often is Tuesdays, and this is the chair that I choose.
Half of the reason is
Nobody's watching the news. Tell me one thing that you love
about staying out late.
How the whole hurry of daytime slides off of the plate. Tell me one thing that you never trade for the day.
This and the way that the trumpet has nothing to say.
Tell me the name that they gave
To this warm little place.
Names don't much matter when gold's on your face.
And here's to no names,
And the low easy light
and here's to the corner.
that's holding us right.
So here's to the strangers who
Trade a few honest lines.
Here's to the wood and the warm humming.
Neon signs.
Two stools are talking.
The long night keeps the score.
Nobody's leaving.
So pull the stool closer
Once more.
The bass steps in like it owns every board. Forward to the floor, never bored, never floored. It walks past the window, it walks past the door. It walks like it's done this 1,000 times more. A low steady sermon in strings and in wood. It says what the whole quiet room felt it should. The vibraphone shivers, a little gold light falling in drops on the shoulders of night. The guitar lays a chord like a coat on a chair, soft as the smoke that is not even there. The room finds the groove without lifting a hand. It moves like a tide with no need to be planned. The bass keeps its promise, it never runs late. It walks through the corner, it walks through the wait. The bottles keep time on the shelf as they gleam. A whole quiet city inside of a beam. It bows to the drama, it winks at the keys. A groove you could lean on a shore as you please.
needs a welcome. It walks like it's home, the last honest thing in the amber and chrome. It rounds the last corner and slows to a stall, a low, easy heartbeat the length of the wall. The bass takes a breath and it lets the night rest. A warm final footstep, the groove at its best. It sets the room down like a hand on a brow and leaves the gold humming wherever it's now.
There's neon on the rim of the glass in my hand, pink on the ice like a line in the sand. The Wurlitzer bends where the sign starts to hum, a bright little pulse in the palm of my thumb. The night is turned up, but it never gets loud, just brass in the gold and a warm, easy crowd. Neon on the rim, neon on the rim. Everything's glowing right up to the brim. No need for tomorrow, no need to begin, just neon on the rim and the night pulling in. The alto is climbing a staircase of light, never too high, never out of my sight. It steps through the changes and lands where it lands, soft as a promise and light on the hands. The bass keeps it honest, the brushes keep low, the whole room a lantern that no one will blow. Neon on the rim, neon on the floor, glowing so easy I couldn't want more. No need for tomorrow, no locking the door, just neon on the rim and a room to explore. The sign turns with me, pink into gold, into all I can see. The room is a lantern I get to hold near, a bright, easy hour with nothing to fear. Neon on the rim, nothing more, nothing less. Glow in the room into easy address. No need for tomorrow, I'm here to confess, just neon on the rim of the night I possess.
After 9 the vibes come out like the stars. Soft little hammers on soft little bars. The room lets a breath out it held all the day, and leans in the gold where the shadows can play. Nobody is counting the hours tonight, just cooling the edges to warm even light. Vibes after 9, and the whole room unwinds. The guitar keeps it easy, a hush and a chord, a hammock of sound that we all can afford. The bass takes a stroll and comes back for the rhyme. The cymbals keep brushing the dust off the time. A silver of melody, gold in the grain, a cool little balm on the day's leftover strain. Vibes after 9, and the whole night unwinds. Shoulders come down from the day. The cool of the room takes the weight clean away. The mallets keep ringing their soft silver line. The hour goes easy, the hour goes fine, and nothing needs saying and nothing's unkind. A cool, gentle hush, I could stay in a while. A soft golden hour with nothing to file. The day slips away and it's perfectly fine. Vibes after 9, and there's nothing to explain. Vibes after 9, and I do it again.
The brass gets loose when the second set starts. A warm, easy fire that never quite darts. It curls through the room like the steam off the cup. It lifts every shoulder without lifting up. No hurry, no climb to a note it can't reach. Just gold in the middle and warmth in the speech. Let the brass get loose, let it lean, let it lie. Low as the lamplight, warm
as July. No reaching, no climbing, no need to know why. Just brass getting loose in a soft lidded sky. The bass takes a corner and holds the whole floor. The Wurlitzer answers and asks for one more. A laugh from the bar rolls in under the horn, and nothing feels tired and nothing feels warm. The night is a coat that we all get to share, loose as the brass in the amber lit air. Let the brass get loose, let it swing, let it stay. Low as the wood grain, warm as the day. No reaching, no climbing, no rushing away. Just brass getting loose in the gold of the fray. It never goes higher, it only goes true. It says what the whole quiet room wanted to. Let the brass get loose, let it rest, let it roam. Low as the counter, warm as a home. No reaching, no climbing, no chrome and no dome. Just brass getting loose where the night makes its home.
Back booth low light, the roads keeps it kind. A cushion of chords for a wind down mind. The leather is warm from 100 slow nights. The window a frame full of far city lights. The ice in the glass is a small quiet chime. A booth is a pocket you fold away time, and nobody's looking to hurry the rhyme. The flugelhorn enters like breath on the glass, round at the edges in no rush to pass. It hums through the booth like a thought half said, a soft golden thread through the room overhead. It bends round a corner and lingers and stays, a warm, easy sketch of the best of the days, and melts back to nothing the way
movement to movement, from grace into grace. The booth keeps its counsel, the low light stays gold, a soft place to set down the day as it's told. Lays it down like a coat on the seat. The booth holds the warmth of a day now complete, and nothing needs saying, the melody missed. Just back booth gold and a soft window mist. The city keeps glowing, its far quiet spark, and the booth keeps its lamp lit against the dark. Back booth, low light. The roads keeps it kind.
Raise up the glass to the easy end of the day.
Clink goes the chorus and chases the gray away.
Somebody's laughing at somebody's good little line.
Clink goes the chorus, the whole room is doing fine.
Here's to the strangers who found the very same door.
Clink goes the chorus, then one for the corner once more.
Here's to the wood and the warm and the low humming sign.
Clink goes the chorus in amber and gold and in wine.
The fortune or fame or the news.
Clink goes the chorus, there's nothing tonight we can lose.
Just to the ordinary gold of an ordinary night.
Clink goes the chorus,
and everything lands about right.
Here's to the barman who never once rushes the pour.
Clink goes the chorus,
then softly he pours us one more.
Here's to the window still holding a warm strip of gold.
Clink goes the chorus for all of the good left untold. Here's to the hour that loosened the knot of the day. Clink goes the chorus and carries the tired away. Let's take it a little bit slow. Clink, clink, the whole warm room is a bell. Clink, clink, a small easy swell. Here's to the hour that has nothing at all. echoes the chorus down the length of the wall.
The guitar slips the groove like a hand round a rail, loose in the pocket and never too pale. It sits on the 2 and it winks on the 4. A little gold hook by the neon lit door. No hurry, no showing, no reaching too far. Just easy warm strings in the hush of the bar. Wurlitzer answers a phrase with a smile. The bass keeps it honest for mile after mile. A comp and a chord and a soft little bend, the kind of a groove that you hope doesn't end. The room leans together without saying much, a warmth you could hold almost close to a touch. The guitar slips the groove and then hands it around to anyone catching the low, easy sound. It circles the tables, it circles the wood. It plays like the whole quiet room understood. It rounds off the corners the day left too sharp, and softens the air like a hand on a harp. And when the last chorus comes soft to a close, the grooves in the floorboards wherever it goes, the strings put it down like a coat on a chair, and leave a warm shape in the amber-lit air. It nods to the bass line, it winks at the keys, and slips out as quiet and warm as you please. The guitar takes a breath and it lets the groove rest. A warm final phrase and it's done at its best. It hangs one last chord in the gold of the room and leaves the night humming a low, easy tune.
amber slow burn in the low of the night, the kind that stays even, the kind that stays light. The flugelhorn glows like a coal in the dark, warm at the center, no need for a spark. The room holds its breath in the gold of the shade, and nothing gets brighter, and nothing will fade. Amber slow burn, amber slow burn, warm as a page, you're in no rush to turn. Low as the lamplight, soft as the urn, just an amber slow burn that I'm happy to learn. The roads lays a bed for the horn to lie down, soft as the fog on the edge of the town. The bass walks it home at a slow, honest pace, and time is a room with an unhurried grace. A candle-length hour, a warm, even light, an amber slow burn at the heart of the night. Amber slow burn, amber slow glow, warm as the coals that we're keeping down low, soft as the hour, we're in no rush to know, just an amber slow burn as the last embers show. I let the warmth settle right down to the floor. No reaching, no rising, no wanting for more. The gold of the room is enough and to spare, an amber slow burn in the still of the air. The horn holds a note like a coal holds its light, and nothing burns brighter, and nothing needs bright. Amber slow burn, amber slow rest, warm as the last of the light in the west. Low as a hush that I'll never contest, just an amber slow burn, and I'm easily blessed.
The Wurlitzer throws you a wink from the stage, a bright little phrase off a warm dog-eared page. It bounces the 2 and it teases the 3, loose as a smile that costs nothing and free. You catch yourself moving before you decide, a wink and a groove and you're happy to ride. Wurlitzer wink and the whole room grins. tenor slides in with a low, easy sway. A conversation with nothing to say. The bass keeps the joke and the brushes keep score. A wink and a nod and then one wink more. Nobody's serious, nobody's stiff. The night's got a lightness, a warm little lift. Wurlitzer wink, and the corner grins. At the sign, it winks at the hour that's blurring so fine. A bright, easy secret, the keys keep in reach. A groove with a grin and no lesson to teach. It tosses a phrase and it catches it back. A gold little wink on the very last track. Wurlitzer wink, and there's nothing to teach. And when it winds down, it just leaves you the grin. A warm, easy echo of where you have been. It sets the joke gently right down on the floor. A groove you can pocket and carry along. A warm, easy echo, a wordless little song. Wurlitzer wink, and you're wanting one more. Soft piano, loud room, a beautiful hush. The gold and the murmur, the low and the plush. A voice at the bar and a laugh near the sign. The keys threading gently right through the whole line. No fight to be heard over glasses and talk. Just notes like slow footsteps that soften the walk. A calm in the middle of everyone's night. The guitar lays a shadow behind the bright keys. A warmth in the corners, a hush in the trees. The room keeps its chatter, the piano keeps calm. Two rivers of sound in one long open palm. The bass takes it under and holds it in place. A low, easy floor for the murmur and grace. And nobody's rushing, but quiet to raise. can share the same wood and the same easy crowd. No fight for the front and no need to be heard. Just piano and murmur, no separating word. A room and its music both breathing as one. A warm little truce with the day that is done. The keys take a bow that you'd almost not see, and fold back to nothing as soft as can be. The room stays as warm and the murmur stays gold, and soft piano keeps the whole thing consoled. The night carries on with its low, easy sound, a hush in the middle of all that's around. Soft piano, loud room, and the night growing old. There's a trumpet down the bar with the mute pressed in, a whisper of brass over glasses and gin. It bends round the corner, it slides down the wood, soft as a rumor the whole room understood. No blaring, no climbing, no reaching for high, just a hush of a horn under low amber sky. Trumpet down the bar, playing it mild, warm as a word to a half-sleeping child. No fanfare, no flourish, no crowd getting wild, just a trumpet down the bar, and the night reconciled. It's cushions, the horn as it goes, the bass keeps it steady, the brushes keep close, a phrase and an answer, a low easy call, the muted gold trumpet the length of the wall. The bottles catch light as it drifts by the shelf, a sound so unhurried it plays for itself. Trumpet down the bar, playing it low, warm as the last of the coals in the glow. No fanfare, no flourish, nowhere to go, just a trumpet down the bar, taking it slow. It fades to the far end and folds up its gold and leaves a warm shape where the story was told. It tips the last note like a hat by the door, and leaves the room warmer than it was before. Trumpet down the bar, letting it rest, warm as the down of a bird in its nest. No fanfare, no flourish, and none of it stressed, just a trumpet down the bar, quietly blessed.
Last call rings soft as the vibraphone falls, silver on gold down the length of the walls. No bell and no shouting, no lights coming up, just one gentle chime on the rim of the cup. The room lets it in like a slow closing door, warm little ending, and maybe one more. Vibrate a last call, and the night stands still. The roads lays a cloud for the mallets to land. The bass takes a breath, it lets go its hand. A shimmer, a hush, and a soft silver shine. The last easy minute we're happy to sign. The bottles go quiet, the brushes go low, a gold-lidded calm over all that we know. Vibrate a last call, and the room drinks its fill. I gather my coat, but I'm in no real rush. The vibes keep on ringing their silver gold hush. A last little tremble of warmth in the air, a sound like a hand set down soft on a chair. It rounds off the hour, it softens the end, and rings like a nod to a room full of friends. Vibrate a last call, and I'm glad to be there. And when the last shimmer has drifted away, I'll carry the silver on out to the day, a warm little echo the mallets have made, a gold that stays soft where the last note was played. Vibrate a last call, and it never quite fades.
turns to amber, the amber dims to gold. The groove lets go easy, the story's nearly told. The stools find the counter, the glasses find the shelf. The room breathes out slowly and gathers back itself. The last of the laughter goes soft near the door. A warm, easy quiet that wasn't here before. And nobody's rushing, the last of the four. The bass takes its last walk unhurried and low. It nods to the corners it's come to know. The brush is laid down like a hand on a brow, and nothing needs playing much louder than now. The keys hold a chord like a lamp holds its light, a soft golden anchor at the edge of the night. And everything's easy and everything's right. The neon dims to amber, the amber dims to warm. A soft going quiet, a settling calm. No door slamming shut, just a lamp going down. A gold-lidded hush over all of the town. The window still holds a last thread of the glow. The light through the glass, letting go, letting go. And the room learns the shape of the still it will know. Tomorrow's a doorway I'll open in time. Tonight is a coda, a soft closing line. The amber goes lower, the warmth settles in, and somewhere the next quiet hour begins. The neon's a memory warming the floor, a gold that stays soft as I move toward the door. The last glass is rinsed and the last chair is set. A warm, easy ending with nothing to regret. The amber holds low like a coal keeping warm, a last gentle light on the edge of the storm. The room and the hour let go with a sigh, as the soft piano says a long, easy goodbye. The neon dims to amber, the amber holds the room.
cup cools beside the till, steam letting go of afternoon. The chairs stay warm though the room is still, light folding low across the spoon. I wipe the ring the mug has drawn, a small gold circle almost gone, and hum a line I half forgot, to no one in the corner spot. Turn the sign, let the quiet in. The day sets down where it has been. Somewhere a late train drops its hour. The glass keeps holding softer blue. Steam on the window, a fading flower. The street lets go of me and you. I count the coins like falling rain. I stack the saucers, dim the lane. I fold the cloth the color of cream, and leave the counter clean as a dream. Turn the sign, let the evening in. The day lies down where it has been. The napkins settle in their tray. The small machine forgets its heat. The pastry's gone, the tray's away, the honest end of something sweet. The window keeps one ember square, a lamp to hold the empty air. Turn the sign, let the softness in. The day grows still where it has been. Tomorrow's kettle waits unfilled. The same bright light will climb the door. The beans will wake, the milk will spill its little cloud across the pour. The chair I leave will keep its place, and morning fill the empty space. The cups will chime, the kettle sing, the same bright light on everything. Turn the sign, let the stillness in. The day comes round where it will begin, and morning keeps the chair I leave. So nothing here is lost, believe.
a name that hangs and slips away. The milk steams up its little star, the final cup of a long gray day. The register hums a patient tune, the napkins fold in silver rows, the tip jar keeps its stack of noon, the ceiling fan turns soft and slows. Last call song, the day sets its spoon down. She stacks the cups in even towers, the espresso sighs its final heat. Someone gathers the window flowers, the awning drips onto the street. The chalkboard keeps a smudge of noon, a half-word no clean cloth will clear. The kettle cools its silver moon, the quiet moves a little near. Last call low, the room lays its cloth down. The city trades its noise for need, the buses breathe and pull away. The counter gleams a soft machine that gave its warmth to everyone's day. The stools line up along the wood, the floor holds every step it could. The last light leans across the sill, the register at last grown still. Last call warm, the light lets its weight down. And when the final sauce is dry, the quiet takes the clothes inside. He dims the sign, he leaves the glow, he lets the honest evening go. The stool's asleep, the counter bare, the hush now settling everywhere. The last warm cup rinse clean away, the soft close of a long gray day. Last call gone, the day sets the whole street down.
Go quiet one by one, weather cools where talk had been. A folded paper half read done. A saucer with a lemon rind. The clock lets down its slower hand. The afternoon runs out of sand. Somebody's laughter left a shape, a warmth still hanging in the seat. The coats are gone, the doors agape, the last shoes fading down the street. A napkin holds a phone number, the day will keep and not remember. A spoon still resting in a cup, the small remains of gathering up. Plants drink up the closing shade. The counter dries its final ring. The whole warm room the day has made lets go of every little thing. The window cools from gold to gray. The traffic thins and drifts away. The booths lie open, calm and bare. A settled quiet everywhere. Soft as a hand across the eyes. The room its own unspoken song. The quiet where we all belong. Go quiet, one by one. The day well lived, the day well done. The light lets down, the room stays warm. The evening folds us out of harm. The tables rest in even rows. The last warm hour comes to a close. The window keeps a fading gold. The quiet settling calm and old. The day set gently on the shelf. The room now breathing to itself.
I sweep the floor into the gold. The low sun lays along the boards. The crumbs of every story told. The dust of all the quiet words. The broom keeps time, a soft hush hush. No need to hurry, no need to rush. The corners give their little hoard of morning back onto the board. Sweep the floor gold, sweep it slow. The day gives back the light I owe. The window pours a honey lane across the tables turned to sleep. The little bell above the pane holds still the promises I keep. I gather morning off the ground, I stack the hours without a sound. I chase the last of afternoon into the dustpan's tin lagoon. Sweep the floor gold, sweep it clean. The brightest floor the day has seen. Swept and clean, the floor a river of soft sheen. I lean the broom against the wall and thank the light for giving all. I turn to see the shining boards, the quiet room, its golden hoards. The day rolled up and set aside, the calm of everything I tied. The broom at rest, the floor is sea of low gold light return to me. Sweep the floor gold, sweep it slow, and let the good light go. You get the lights, I'll get the door. I'll count the drawer once more.
I'll wipe the machine, I'll stack the tray. We'll close it clean
the same soft way. Did you empty the grounds? Did you rinse the steel? Is the back door locked? Is the front sign sealed?
All done and dried, the last one's through, the floor still shining,
good as new.
We move like a tide, the room has known two quiet hands
and a closing tone. You take the trash, I'll take the sign. I'll leave the little lamp to shine.
I'll set the chairs, I'll check the back. We'll leave no light, the morning lacks.
The room lets down its daytime hum and waits for all the days to come. Got your coat, got your key, got your eye.
Rain's soft enough to walk you down.
We'll take the quiet streets through town.
You get the lights,
I'll get the door.
the day was good,
and there'll be more.
We lock the calm inside the glass
and let the gentle evening pass.
We walk our separate warming ways and thank the lamp for holding days.
We count the day a gentle wind.
We let the settled quiet in. We leave the room, its amber glow, and step out where the soft rains go.
The door clicks soft behind us too.
The night ahead,
a wash of blue. You get the lies.
he lifts the chairs and sets them high. A row of legs against the dusk. The tables bear their honey shine. The room takes off its daytime husk. The floor lies open, white and clean. A stage with no more scene to play. The softest light he's ever seen lets down the curtain on the day. Each chair a small and quiet weight. A customer the day has kept. He stacks them careful, never late. The way a house is put to bed and swept. The window holds a fading car, its red lamp trailing down the block. The evening opens like a jar. The second hand forgets the clock. He runs the cloth along the rail. He squares the sugar, turns the tap. He lets the last warm dishes drain and hangs the towel beside the sink. The room too quiet now to think. The daylight thinning, soft and pale. Chairs on tables, floor set free. The room breathes out its symphony. No rush, no crowd, no order run. Just the good tired of the day well sung. To see the room he made, the golden hush, the settled shade, the empty chairs like folded wings, the quiet where the evening sings. Chairs on tables, they let go. The room at rest, the lamp aglow. The floor a lake of honey light. The counter clean, the evening bright. The last warm hour laid to sleep. The good days settling calm and deep. Slow water moves across the floor. A silver tide, the mop lets fall. It finds the corner by the door and draws a shine along the wall. I trace the day in gentle rows, back and forth the way it goes. The bucket keeps a citrus seed, the smell of clean, the smell of end. The tiles give back the light to me, like water to a patient friend. No song but this, no words to keep, just quiet lulling towards sleep. The window blues into the night. The street lamp lifts its amber head. I mop the last of daytime's light and fold it neatly, put to bed. The floor turns mirror dark and deep. A still lake nothing dares to sweep. I wring the water, hang the strand. I press my back and breathe the calm. The whole clean room within my hand. The evening resting like a song. And nothing waits and nothing calls, just slow water down the walls. I tip the bucket in the sink. I watch the day go swirling gray. I leave the floor, it's silver ink, to dry the last of light away. And lean a moment on the door. The
the citrus fading from the air, the quiet resting everywhere. The day rolled up, the floor asleep, the still room mine alone to keep.
He counts the day down coin by coin, the copper warm from all those hands, the small exchange, the give and join, the little tally love demands, the paper folds in tidy thirds, the drawer clicks shut on all the words, the pen lies down beside the pad, the sum of every day they had. Count it down and set it right, the ledger clean, the room at night. Up the quiet trade, the coffee's poured, the pastries sold, the plans that people came and made, the stories that the tables told. The lamp leans low across the sun, the calm of every total come. He squares the bills, he taps them true, the honest count of all they drew. Count it down, set it right. He slides the drawer into the dark, a small brass door, a closing mark, and leaves the honest day behind, all squared and settled, unconfined. He clicks the till, he dims the shelf, the room at last left to itself, the coins asleep, the paper tied, the good day set on the quiet side. Count it down, the day was fair, the ledger closed, the lamp aware, the till asleep, the coins all counted, the honest sum of hours mounted, the pen laid down, the drawer at rest, the quiet books, the day soft best, the lamp turned low, the room at ease, the honest calm of hours like these. Count it down, rest.
My hand goes up along the wall,
The dial turns a softer glow. The ceiling lets its brightness fall to amber, warm and slow. The pendant over the counter fades. The room slips on its evening shades. The bright white cools to candle gold. The daytime gently growing old. Dim it down. Leave the honey light on. The corners drink a deeper gold. The shelves go quiet row by row. The mug's asleep, the day grown old. Last bright edges letting go. The window keeps a single lamp, a gold coin on the darkening ramp. The menus dim, the chalkboard gray, the soft dark folding up the day. Dim it down. Keep the small light warm. Leave a glow for those who pass. A lantern floating in the glass, so no one walking cold and late feels the whole street shut its gate. A little warmth against the pane, a kindness lit inside the rain. Dim it down. Let the window stay kind. The room now breathing amber deep, a cradle rocking toward its sleep. The day laid gently on the shelf, the quiet keeping to itself. The amber pooling low and deep, the whole warm room slipping to sleep. The window's lantern holding on, a small kept light when day is gone. The evening deep, the daytime through. The room a hush of amber blue. Dim it down. Hold the last light soft.
Last song fades off the little speaker. The room grows quiet as the note lets go. The melody thins to something meager, the candle burning gentle and low. He stands a moment, cloth in hand, and lets the silence understand. The speaker hums its empty air, the quiet settling everywhere. The last song fades, the day is kind. It leaves its warmth a step behind. No crowd to hear the final chord, no cup to lift, no name to call. Just the hum the fridge has stored and the soft rain starting on the wall. He hears the room the way it breathes when all the noise of daytime leaves, the low light resting on the wood, the calm of everything made good. The last song fades, the day is good. It says the things a long day should. He'll play it new when morning comes, the same warm key, the gentle drums. But for tonight he lets it end, the quiet like an oldest friend. He thumbs the switch, the speaker sleeps, the last warm note the evening keeps. The last song fades, the day is done, and somewhere waits another one. The melody puts soft away to rise again with morning's day. The speaker cooling, dark and still, the last note fading down the hill. The room now quiet as a page, the soft close of the evening stage.
It pools like water, cool and blue. It lays itself along the floor and fills the room the way nights do. We feel it settle soft and wide, the day and evening side by side, the last warm hour letting go, the gentle dark beginning to grow. shadows across the way go dim. The whole warm block lies slowly down, the city humming its slow hymn. We are the last still glowing pane, a lantern in the gentle rain, a small kept warmth, a held up light, a candle at the edge of night. The night comes in, we let it stay. It keeps the shape of all our day. The laughter cool to something kind, the quiet all we leave behind. The warmth we made, the hours we poured, now resting on the evening's board. We hold it once, then let it be. The day set free, the room set free. The night comes in, and all is well. The room a soft and settled shell, and somewhere morning starts to climb. The same warm light, the same slow time. The block asleep, the rain gone soft, a single window glows aloft. We lock the calm and step away. The night the softest close of day, and all we made stays warm and whole. A settled light, a resting soul.
You lift the ring of little keys, the small cold jingle in your hand. You check the back, the latch, the ease of every door the way you planned. The register sleeps behind its brass, the shutters lower down the glass. You press the switch that dims the sign, and leave one lamp to keep the line. Keys and a quiet latch, and then the
day is safely closed again. You feel the coolness of the floor, the settled hush of chairs and shade. You rest your palm against the door and thank the good the day has made. The window holds the amber street, the rain a soft and even beat. You turn the bolt, a gentle sound, the calm of everything found. Keys and a quiet latch, and here the whole warm day feels kind and near. No bell to ring, no cup to fill, just the good weight of the still. One breath before you step outside, the room behind you warm and wide. You fix the door, you test the seal, you feel the small brass keyring's wheel. You nod once to the sleeping space and leave the lamp to hold the place. Keys and a quiet latch, good night. The day locked warm behind the light. The shutters down, the sign gone dim, the lamp still glowing at the rim. The room asleep behind the glass. The good day safe, and let it pass. Good night, get home alright.
I'll see the streets got enough light.
Good night, I'll text you in.
I'm in the door and warm again.
You did good work, the room was kind. We left no little thing behind.
Same time tomorrow, same soft start.
The kettle on, the open heart.
Good night, beneath the amber pane.
Good night, into the gentle rain. Mind the puddle, mind the cold. The awning drips its beads of gold.
I've got my coat, I've got the key.
You hand it back so carefully.
The lamp will keep the corner bright for anyone who walks the night. Text me safe and rest up well. Tomorrow's got its own
soft bell.
Good night, good night. The day was full. The quiet street, the gentle pull.
We walk our separate warming ways and leave the lamp to hold the days. The rain grown soft, the block grown still, the good day resting on the hill.
We split the last of what we'd say,
The small good nights that close the day. You take the north,
I'll take the line.
we'll trade the morning.
9:30.
Good night, good night.
Sleep warm and deep,
The room behind us
gone to sleep.
The lamp still holding up its gold,
A kindness left against the cold.
we wave once through the misted pane
And walk our ways into the rain.
the good day done,
The lamp still gold,
a little warmth
against
the cold.
I step into the streetlights gold, the rain of fine and silver mist, the cafe glowing at my back, one lamp still keeping its soft tryst. The block breeze low, the bus is gone, the whole town leaning toward its dawn. The puddles hold the amber signs, the world doubled soft in shining lines. Into the streetlights, calm and slow, I carry the warm room where I go. Street of storefronts sleeping side by side. The day is folded in my coat, a small warm animal to guide. The rain lets up, the sky goes soft, a single window glows aloft. I walk the quiet block by block, the evening loose around the clock. Into the streetlights slow. Promise held for coming days, and I walk on through gentle rain, already halfway back again. The morning waits behind the glass, the same warm light to let me pass. I turn my collar to the mist, the quiet block a silver list. The cafe shrinking, warm and small, a lantern held above it all. The street lamps line the road like friends, the gentle way the long day ends. I breathe the cool and walk it slow.
already half back where I go.
The empty room settles into itself. The chair's asleep above the wood. A single lamp on the highest shelf, still doing the small warm good. The rain draws lines along the pane. The counter cools its honey grain. No footsteps now, no bell, no pour. The machine gone quiet, breathing low. The mat lies flat before the door. The plants absorbing the street lamps' glow. The room remembers all the day, then lets it softly drift away. A creak, a tick, the fridge's hum, the small night sounds a room will keep. The way an old house guest all gone turns down its shoulders into sleep. The window holds the lantern's gold, a warmth against the coming cold. The shape of all we made, the laughter and the coffee ground, the honest work, the debts all paid, and waits unhurried and warm and whole, for morning's hand upon the bowl. Keeps watch, a steady friend. The hours pass on velvet feet. The day rolled softly to its end. The room a place where calm can meet. And nothing stirs and nothing calls, just gentle light along the walls. The chairs like folded wings above, the room asleep and full of love. The window holding one warm square, a lantern glowing on the air. And all is well, and all is whole. The day at rest, the quiet soul.
The last light leans across the floor. The whole day gathered warm and wide. 10 hours poured and given more. Now resting on the quiet side. The glass holds gold, the rain holds tune. The evening keeps the shape of noon. The chair's asleep, the counter clean. The softest close I've ever seen. Light through glass, and around we go. The day lets down, the morning grows. And somewhere in this closing hush, the first gray lifts against the pane. The kettle dreams its early rush. The sign will turn to open again. The chair I left still holds its place. The light returns to fill the space. The beans will wake, the milk will pour. Its little cloud beside the door. Light through glass, and round we come. The night lets go. The day's begun. Gentle start, the first cup steaming fresh and kind. The morning keeps the chair the heart of everything we leave behind. So nothing ends, it only rounds. The light through glass, the softest sounds. The very hour we first began, now open like an outstretched hand. Light through glass, and here we are, back at the door, beneath the star. The day returns, the room stays warm. The morning keeps the chair from harm. We turn the sign, we let it in. The whole warm day to start again. And round it goes, and round we come. The light
day begun.